I don't know how to start this one. Hi, welcome in. Hi. I was sitting here for a second like, what funny thing am I gonna say to start the stream? And I couldn't think of anything, so you know what? I'm just gonna admit my failings and be like, hi, I'm here. Are you here? We'll find out. Welcome in, anybody who's coming in, lurking, watching in the future in the archives, the Twitch VOD, the YouTube VOD archive, wherever you are. Hi, whatever time it is. Good morning, or afternoon, or night, or something. Good something to you. Today is time for more puzzles. Today is time for more numbers. Today is time for more thing on my head, because I'm going to be confused. Sometimes known as a throbber. Eyebrows in chat. Anyway, do I have anything that I need to talk about? No. I woke up late, and I don't know what I did in my sleep to destroy my neck, but I destroyed my neck in my sleep. So if I seem a little bit stiff today, for whatever reason, that it's probably because of that, because, ow. Just doing, that's about as far as it's gonna go. Oh. Other way, a little better. Ow, still hurts. Anyway, I don't know what I did. I just, like, strangled myself in my sleep or something. I don't know. So I woke up late with my neck hurting, and I didn't achieve much today, so I have nothing to talk about. So, you know what? Let's just jump right into it. Start these puzzles, and maybe finish the game today? Maybe? Maybe finally finish this game? Not finally like I'm done with it or annoyed with it. I really like this game. I just want to know what happens. I want to know the end of the story. I need to know these things, and I want to share it with you. I want to share it with you all, and I hope you all enjoy nonograms enough to get the game yourself. And do things better and faster than me. So you can rub it in my face. What are my numbers? Do you have sound? There it is. Alright, last time we did this, I made sure to save where we were in literally every single save slot possible. We have a bonus thing that needs to be done. Should I do this? Should I do the bonus thing now before we go into the save slot? You know what? Yes. Before I even try a save slot, let's do this and get ourselves back in the swing of things. So, there's an 8 right at the top. It's great because that gives me that and nothing else. 109, so there's 4 ones. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so this is definitely a 1. Because that has to at least be the 4th. That actually might give me some, like, I want to go and mess with other big numbers, but we might already have some stuff. So we have a 1, and then we have a space. We can get a 4 in there. We can get a 3 in here. We can't get a 3 and a 4 on the same side. So, hey, we know that overlaps there. Dun, 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 dun. It's the only way that that even works. That gives us most of this already. 3, 3, 3. That doesn't tell me anything. Dun, 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 dun. This is definitely part of the 5. 272 might be able to figure something out there. This is the one that I've wanted to work on, the 5 and the 8. So 5 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That does a lot right off the bat. Okay. Alright, nope. 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 and 2, 1 and 5, and 4 and 7. Ooh, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a thing. With a 3, 2 and a 2 and a 2. Okay. What's this? What's that? What's this over here? There are times when I play nonogram games where I feel like that puppy in that one video, that one gif, where it's just like, there's a leaf, there's a ball, there's a leaf, a ball, leaf, ball, leaf, ball, a plant. It falls over itself. I feel like that sometimes. That could be 3, that could be 2, that could be 4. 1, 2, 3, bah. Not as much as I would like. Okay. But the 4 and 7, maybe I can get something of the 4 here? I can get that much of the 4, which is the 1. That's something. 1, 2, 5, 1. 1. Can't get 2 in this, so the 2 has to start all the way down here, which helps us out a little bit. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. These have to be connected as the 5. They have to be. Because there's no other way that that's going to work. Because you can't get the 1 and the 2 up here together, so the 2 has to be down here, so it's going to overlap in that spot. Yeah. Okay. Which means we know this is now the bottom. That has to be the 1. That's the 2 at the end. Because of that, this is a 2, and that's a 2. Okay. Anything else we learned from that? Can I do anything with the 1, 2 tool? 2 to get both 2s up here. That does not help as much as I would like. 2, 1, 1. 2, 1, 1. It could be either a 1 or a 2. What else? What else do we know? Maybe these 3s here, because there's a good chunk of that missing. 1 space, bump up there. So it has to be down here. It's definitely those 2. Can't have a 3. So there's definitely a space there, which means can't be anything there because the 9 can't fit in that. Can't connect these. Also, that 5 is done. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which means that's our 2. That's a 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 4 we now does that. Okay. There's something else that I know that I could mess with around here, and I don't remember where it was. 7, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Has to go at least that far. Which has to be the 3. 2 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Has to overlap there. Could be the 2, could be the 1. This is something, I don't know what. The 9 I can mess with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This has to be the 3, because it's the only one that's more than 1 space. That's a 3 just by itself. This 3 can't reach that far. That 3 overlaps that way. So, this has to be the 4, this has to be the 3, so nothing can be above that. And nothing can be there. So the 8 doesn't fit. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We know that 8 does that now. So that has to be the 3. This has to be the 2, this has to be the 1. There's the 2. That's the 1, and then there's a 2 there. I'm gonna come back to this lower section in a second. I just want to see what I got here. This could be a 2 and a 1. Either you have a 2 before it, or this is the 2. Either way, after the 2 only comes 1, so that has to be 1. Okay. Lower section, we have this 3. 2, 1, 1, 2. This is 1 and then 2. You can't fit them together, so that has to be the 1. So if that's 2, 1, this is a 1. That's the one that nothing's below it. That's a 1. This is a 3. Okay, nothing can be there. 1 and 2, that has to be 1. 1 and 4, that could still be something. Okay. But the 2s overlap there, giving us the 4. Now we just have to deal with the 3. This is progress. This is good progress. What else do we see? It's a 1 on each side. That doesn't help me as much as I would like. Oh, it ends with a 2, so it can't fit there, which means that 2 has to go like that, and that's a 3. It's 4 1s. That could go all kinds of ways. But there's also 4 1s down here. You could have 1, but not 2. 2, 3, 4. It's the only way it works. So, for the ones that are 4 1s in here, we don't know this little square, but we do know that that has to work like that. That could be the 2 or the 5. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Oh, it could. Wait a minute. Wait, what? 4. Wait. Oh no, I'm wrong. I am wrong. I'm very wrong. Because there's this. I forgot about this. So it's 4 1s, but there's that there, so it's really only 3 1s. I'm very wrong. I was looking at this like, wait a minute, the 4, I can't make the 4 connect. That does not work. That is not what I wanted. Never mind. I'm completely wrong. That was a little bit horrifying. I thought I might have to restart. Like, oh no, I can't find where I made the mistake. So then what do we have? 1 1 and a 2. That could be 1, it could be 2. Dang. 1 1 3. This might give me something. So you'd have a 1 and a 1. You can't fit a 3 in here with it, so the 3 has to be down here. So we do know that one is correct. Unfortunately, it's the only one we know is correct. 1 and 2, no. 2 has an overlap there. The 4 has an overlap. We got that already. One, 2, 4, 1. Oh, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. They can't reach, so we know that that 1 is by itself. So this 2 has to go that way. That has to be a 2. Nothing can be there. This has to be a 2. That's that whole column. That's a 2. There we go. There we go. I fixed it. Everything's fine. Nothing can be between them. That's 4. That row's done. That's a 1. That row's done. That's a 1. That's a 3. So then... 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. It's not anything new. Okay, this is looking right now. That's more the way that it should be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We know that 8 goes a little bit farther that way. 1 and 1, I don't know. 1, I don't know. 1 and 2, I'm not sure. 5 space 1, 2. No, 1, 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang. That's not it. 1 and 1. The next one would be a 1, so that has to be it. And then a 2. Those have to be 1s. then that cuts that off. So for the 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it has to overlap there. You can fit 1, 1 here. This has to be the second one. That has to be the 3. That cuts that off. So the 7 goes that way. Still don't know exactly about the 2 yet, or the 5. But we know this 2 exists. And that's a 3. That column's done. That's a 4. That finishes that one. That's already done. There's a 1 up there. I don't know how. There's a 1 up there. I don't know how. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you have an 8. Those are done. That's... Oh, wait. The 1 has to be there, which means the 5 has to be there. Okay. What's left? 1 and a 1 and a 1 and a 1. So if I remember correctly, the only way to deal with a pattern like that is do that. That is life jacket. I know what things are. Okay. Notice how all of them are the 15th at 22:05. It is impossible for me to choose the wrong save file. And we're going right into an investigation. Unless there's anywhere else I can go. No, there's not. Beep. I heard you beep. Found it. If I remember correctly, we were gonna do something with wires and tie them up, maybe? Something like that? Okay, 13 gives us a nice big long line here. So 5 goes to there. 2, 2, 5 goes at least to there. 4, 4, 3, 3. Definitely a 1 and a 3. Okay. That 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 has to go at least to there. Has to do at least that. So we have our 5, we have our 2s. 4, 4, 3, we don't know yet. But that gives us the 5, that gives us the 3, and the 2. That whole thing is done. 1 and then 2, that could be anything. 3... Can't have anything there because it's a 2. So we know a little bit more about the 8. 3, 6, 7, 8. So that 3 is good. That gives us the 7 and the 2 and the 13. 2 doesn't fit. What else? What did we learn? This is definitely a 1. We have the 3 already. That goes like that. 3 there. 2 and a 1, 1 space, 1, 2. It overlaps there, so there's the 1. This is definitely a 1. You're saying that there's a 1 before anything, so that has to be there. 1, and then you can't fit a 2 in with it, so the 2 has to be in here, and it has to overlap there, so that's the 1 for that column. 1, 2, 2, 2. You get 2, you get 2, you get 2, and so that does not help me. Because they could be strewn all over the place. 1, 2, 5 doesn't help me. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I think that does. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that overlaps. Can't do anything with it, but I know it's there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's overlap with the 7s. That also doesn't help me a ton. 411, bunch of ones, 332. Uh-oh. Welcome to Stucktown. Population me. Oh no. 1, 2, 2, 2. The problem is you can get 2 2s in here. Maybe this with the 4? Or wait, no, the 2 and the 7. Or in the 1 and 8. There's big numbers up top. Here we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have that. That's 1, that's 1, that's 1, that's 1. That's that. Okay, that helped me almost not. Almost not at all. It's a bunch of 1s. Cool. 516. 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have that. And then with the 8, 1 space. In fact, that actually fills that up. It's the only way that that works. That could be the 1 or the 2, so I don't know yet. The 411s could be either all connected as the 4, or they could be separate. These are 1s. We know that. 1, 2. This has to be a 1. That has to be 1. 2, 1. 2 and a 2. And a 1 and a wait. 2. Wait. Hey. I need to see. All right. 2 space 2 space 1 space 1. This has to be a 1. 2 space 1 1 2 space 2. So this can either be the first one and this is a 2, or this could be the second one and this is a 1. That could go either way. 3 you can't fit in there because you have to be connected to that. Okay. Knowledge obtained, somewhat. I think we can get something to the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it overlaps there. It could be the beginning of the 5. This one we know has to do at least that. And it's part of the 2, so I can't cut things off there either. Why? Oh, we're in endgame. All the puzzles are really hard. Although nonogram difficulty is just you stare at it a while until something realizes that, oh hey, it can only work like this. Oh, hey, this got filled in a little bit more. There's the 1. Which means these are connected. And nothing can be more than a space out from it. Haha. That's a 2. You're right, game. A 2 does not fit down here. Which means it overlaps there. Okay. And that means this 3 is like that. That is a 1. This is a 2. That's a 2. That's a 2. Okay. We got something here. Not a ton of something, but we got a something. 2 doesn't fit in there. Those end up being our first ones. 1 space 1, 2 overlaps like that. Can't have a 3 in the beginning, so it has to be 2, 1. This is a 1 here. That's a 1 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Overlaps like that. This is the only 2 that's allowed. So there can't be anything here. This is all the 7. Which goes like that. This is a 2 now. This is a 2, so nothing can be there. This has to be a 2, so that goes like that. That gives us the 4. 1 space 1, 2. This has to be the 2, and this has to be the 1 down below. So we get that now. Could be a 2 here, and then that'd be the 1. It's possible. It's probably not likely at this point, but it's possible. What else am I do? Twos and ones and threes and blah. This is part of the 4. Can't go there. 1 space 1. 1 space 1, 2. This has to be the 2. And then the ones are down here, but they don't know how. Same thing there, we don't know. What do we see? Nothing's changed with all those 2s. Ah, this is a new thing. The 5 has lost some space. So we know it goes like that. Cool, great. It could be 1, 2, 1 for all we know. I can't do anything with that. This has to be a 1. Could be the first one, could be the second one, but it has to be a 1. Which means this 2 goes like that. We have that information now. Which gives us that 1, which fills that in. This could be a 1. I'm not sure. 1, 1. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This has to be, these have to connect as the 5. Which means we have a 1 there. Which means the 7 can't go this far. So I don't know if this is the first one or the second one, but we have that. That's our 2. That's a 2. 3, 4, 5. I don't think that changes anything there. Doesn't change anything here. Can't do anything with that. What else? What else do we see? Something is different. Something has changed. 3 space 1, 2. No, that doesn't change anything. 2 space 1, 2. No, too much space. 7 we don't know anything about. 4 we don't know. The ones we don't know. 2 could fit in here. Oh, wait a minute. We know something with the 2s now. We have the 1 and the 2. There's 2 more 2s. You can't fit both of them in either spot. And there's only 3 spaces, so they overlap. Which means that's the 1. That gives us that. There's our 2. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's done. Which means if the 5 is here, the 2 has to be there and a 1 has to be there. And then there has to be a 1 there. 7 there. That finishes that. Wiggly! Catching a fish. 4, we don't have that yet. Unicorn fish. 5, 2, 1. The 7 goes to there. Space 1, 2. We know that has to be there. 7 has to go a little bit farther. That finishes that row. 5, 2, no, 1 we've got. Which gives us all of that. Fantastic, wonderful. We're at the point, all I need to do is just like get one more thing, and it'll cascade the rest of everything, I think. I hope. It feels that way. Question is, here we go. Gotta fit 2 1s in here. Only way to do that is to do this. That takes care of that. That's the 2, which means there's a 1 there. That's a 2. That gives us that. That goes that way. That goes that way. That goes that way. That's a 3, which means there's a 1 there and a 2 there. Is this Sudoku with extra steps? A little bit. I found it. Oops. Basically, I'll show you on the next puzzle. The numbers indicate where you fill in squares. It's nonogram. Picross. Except it's Picross murder mystery. What is this? Why is it so heavy? And it takes place in the 90s.
I think it's an uninterruptible power supply. It provides emergency power in the event of electrical failure.
So it's a really big battery. I bet it could deliver a pretty big shock if we could discharge it.
In theory, but how would we do that?
Scout, I've got an idea. If I connect these power cables to the UPS...
It could deliver a shock powerful enough to incapacitate Hyde. But we don't know how much power is stored in the battery. We could kill a man.
Only one way to find out. Let's electrocute him, man. I can hear Hyde coming back. Try and distract him.
How?
Doesn't matter. Just keep him focused on you. Bad news, you. Where's the girl?
You should be more concerned about me.
You? Don't make me laugh.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Listen up, you dumb robot. You don't want to play games with me? Bus seat? Bus seat for his shirt? I'm gonna have to look when she comes back.
I'm not playing games.
Scout? Scout, what the hell are you? What? Excuse me? Excuse me?
Assault mode engaged. Threat detected.
What the? Weapon systems online. Ready to engage. Don't shoot. Your ship has sailed, Captain. It is a bus seat. It takes place in the 90s. What do you want? Yes, got him. Target lost. Target lost. Scout, what are you doing? Seeking new target. Scout, no. Seeking new. What the hell was that?
I don't know. I was trying to distract him and something took over.
It's all right. You're back to normal now.
Yes. Back to normal.
We better tie Hyde up before he comes around. Can you check if he was carrying anything?
Yes, I think so.
Investigate the man. What? Why am I looking at a fire extinguisher? Okay, so the way these puzzles work, we're near endgame, so all of these are just like, kick you in the butt hard. The numbers indicate a number of spaces. So, 9. There's 9 spaces in a row that are filled in. Now, if you start from the top, 9 would reach to here. If you start from the bottom, 9 would reach to here. So we know they overlap like that. So those fill in. So for this, you have 6, 3, 1. So there's 6 spaces, there's definitely a space, then there's 3 spaces and a space and 1 more space filled in. We don't know exactly where the 3 and the 1 are, but we do know that the 6 starts here, so it has to be there. Same for the 3, oops, and this other 3. Gives us a little bit of that. Which means this has to be part of the 5. Above the 5, there's only 2 1s. We don't know how that goes yet. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. It doesn't show me much of anything yet. Okay. But 3 and 9, we can get something. So you'd have 3, then you'd have space, and then you'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It would have to reach at least to there, and if the 9 started here, it would go up to that. So we have that overlap. There's the 1. So in here somewhere is 3 across. If it started from here, it'd go to here. If it started from here, it'd go to here. So it overlaps there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 1s in a row. 1, 2, 3. It's definitely one of the ones. And we can probably figure out the rest since it blanked that one out, which usually means there's only enough space for a certain amount of things. But we'll come back to that. 2 could fit, 2 could fit, 2 could fit, 2 could fit. Okay. So there's 3 1s spaced out above it. Has to go like that. and a 1 and a 2 and a 1 underneath it. 1 space 1 2 space 1 doesn't quite work, but 1 space 1 2 1 space 1 2, the 2 overlaps. So we know a little bit of something. And then you do the whole puzzle like that. There's only one way that things can go. You can figure it all out logically. If you make a mistake, it's your own damn fault. So are the X's part of the picture or the black squares? The black squares are the picture. The X's are just so that you know there's nothing there. Some people do it with the X's, some people do it without the X's. It's much easier to see what's going on with the X's. If you do it without the X's, you are some kind of psychopath. 3 space 1. Can't fit the 5 in with it, so the 5 has to be down here. So that overlaps like that. That gives us the 2s. That's another 2 that doesn't help me. There's only 2 in here. That could do anything. Okay. And what happens is you'll end up just staring at the puzzle for a couple minutes trying to find the next logical thing that's just like, it can only be this. So if you have a 2 here, space 2, space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we get an overlap with the 6. 1, 2, 3. This has to be a 1. These don't necessarily have to be 2 space 2. This has to be a 2. Oh. You're saying that's that 2, eh? So a 1 and a 1. Yeah, because you can't get a 2 past it. There'd only be 1 space, so there's another 2 here. Don't know exactly how that's going to go just yet. Let's see. 3, 2, 1, 3? No, it's too much space in between things. 2 could be in here. Can't fit a 3 in with it, so 3 has to be over here. Can't fit another 3 in with it, so the other 3 has to be over here. So the 3s have overlap. That's great. That told me nothing. That could be a 1 or a 2. This could be part of the 3, or it could be the 1. Bleh. We got that 3 is 1 and 2, and 1, 2, 2. Could be part of a 2. 2 space 1, 2, 3. So the 3 has to overlap there, because you can't fit the 3 in here with the 1. So this has to be a 1. This could also be a 1. Or it could be connected to the 5. Okay. This has to be a 1. So does that help me with blocking this out a bit more? 3s, can't fit both 3s in here, so it's 1 3 per side. So this 3 overlaps here. And the 5 can't reach it, so we know that's our 1. 4 doesn't fit in that small space. 3 doesn't fit in that small space. Good. The other 3 overlaps there, which means that's our 2. There has to be a 1 after it, and there's 1 1 in one of these 2 spots. Don't know how. This is our 4. Can't fit a 2 between there. 1 space 1 2, so it has to be there. That's a 1. This is a 1. You say there's another 1 after it. Okay. Which means, okay, those are 1s. That's a 1. That's a 2. So that's the first 3. That's a 1. Okay. This has to be the 2. This has to be the 3. There has to be a 1 here. There's our 9. Okay. 1, 1, 2. 6 goes to there. That's a 1. That gets us our 5. Other 5 has to go like that. Has to be a 2 in here. 2 does not fit here. 2 only fits there. That has to be a 1. My god. Okay. That's the 2. This is the 5. So that goes like that. That's part of a 3. Can't reach that far. That's a 1. That's a 1. That's a 3. I don't understand. Okay. That's everything we can get there, I think. So for this, we've got 2, space 1, 2, so there'd be overlap there. That's definitely a 1. Oh, this is definitely a 1. Why didn't I realize that? One more 1 down here. 5, we don't know yet. 2 and 2. So this is part of a 2. It can't reach to here. You can't have another 2 next to it, so that has to be nothing. And then the other 2 is in here and would have to overlap there, and that's a 1. 3, this has to be a 1. I didn't realize it. 2 doesn't fit there. 2 only fits there. That's a 2. That's 3. Are you saying this is the 1? You are saying that. Nothing can be there, so that's a 1. There's one more 1 there, and then there's 3 and a 2, and the only way that works is to do that. 5 can only reach that far each way. 4 has to be there. Part of a 2, part of a 3, part of a 3. This is definitely the 3, so this is definitely the 1. 3 overlaps there. 2 overlaps there. 2 can't fit in here with that. That gives us that. There's our 3. There's our 2. That's a 2. That's the 3. 5 can't go that far. That's the 3. 5 is there. Okay. 9 has to go like that. Can't be 3, because there's only a 2 and a 1, so these cannot connect. That's the 1, that's the 2. This is the 5. That's a 2, that's a 2, that's a 2. That whole column is done, that's a 2. 3 has to go like that, which means the 9 comes down there, which means that's did. These columns are all done already. That's a 4. That's a 2. That's a 1. There's a 2. 1, 1, 2, 3. Columns are done. 3. Boom, boom. That's it's a security pass, apparently. Oh, and this is supposed to be the picture. I get it. The pictures in this one are a little bit abstract. That's weird. This keycard has SSI printed on it. I know Hyde used to work there, but Jenna said the labs were shut down.
Yes, after my project was cancelled.
In that case, why has he still got an access card? I doubt it's for sentimental reasons.
There's only one likely explanation. Someone has reopened the lab.
More investigate. There's no one to talk to in this area. It is just us investigating the whole way. Because the only other alive person is unconscious on the floor. Ha! Alright, there's a lot of big numbers here, so it's not as bad as it looks. 2 and 9. That's a 2. That's 1. 1s we can take care of. 4 has to go at least that far. This is a 5, so that gives us the other one. Okay. It's not a bad start. 5 and a 7 is actually great. 5 space 1, 2. Bip, bop, bop, bip, bah. This game hurts your brain. It'll do that. It'll definitely do that. Until you get used to nonograms. Oh, it's pain. But I love them. I love a nonogram. I love a good nonogram. 2 and 1, so we can't start with a 3, so that has to go like that. Let's see here. This has to be the 5, so the 1 has to be in here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's a 2 after it somehow. This is a 5, so it has to reach at least that far. If this 4 ends here, space 1, 2, 3, 4, we know that much. This has to be a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 space 1. This has to be a 1. Which means this 5 goes like that. 7 can't reach this far. 2 can't fit in here. 1, 2, 3. So we know that 5 ends there. So if that's a 3, and this is a 3, you can't make it go that far. So this has to be 2. That's both 4s shoved in here. That's going to be awkward. That has to be the 2. So nothing comes before it. This is a 2, so that's our 3, although I pretty much already assumed that. There's the 5, there's the 7. That all connects. This is a 7. Has to go at least to there. 1 has to be there, and this has to be 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. That 5 is done. That 6 we aren't sure on yet. That's a 2. 3 we're not sure on. We're not sure on those 3s yet. Where those 4s? But a 2 can't fit here, which means that 4 has to go there. That's the 3, that's the 3, that's the 9. Heck yeah. No. Oh. 1 has to be there. Because we already have this one here. So this has to be the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, nothing after it. That's a 1. 2, 2. This one's a 6. Don't know if that's the end of it. 3, 3, 2 can't fit in there. 1, 1. This has to be a 1. So that one has to be there. So nothing here. So the only way to get a 2 before the 5 is to do that. That has to be a 2. This one's going rather well, I'd say. That's a 2. 3 space. Can't fit a 2 in there, so this has to be 2. That has to be a 2 as well. 3 space 2. Could fit a 2 in there. This is either a 2 or a 3, so there's definitely that. Can't fit a 2 there, so this has to be the 2. It probably just keeps going diagonal. 2, 2, 5. We can do something with the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which means this has to be the 6 entire, because it's the only way that that fits. 6 has to go at least to there. These could connect, or... Actually, I think it might have to. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they have to. There's 1 in there somewhere.
That's a 2.
Which means the 3 is like that. 2 can't fit there. That 2 goes that way. Which means the 6 goes like that. Nothing else in here. 5 cannot reach this far. 2 space 1? It could be. Oh, but wait, 4. Never mind. That's the 2. 2 there, 2 there, which means that's that 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there's a 2. Is there. That's it for that. That's the 1. Okay. This is part of a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing there, which means that one's there, which means that's like that, that's like that. It does diagonal all the way up, just like I said it would. Okay. 4 and 3 is going to give me a better shot than just 4 by itself. Also, the 7 we can definitely get stuff on. 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Okay. Gives me that. That's a 1. This is a 7. That's a 2. Okay. 2. Bow. Has to do at least that. 3 can't reach that far now, nor can it reach that far. 2 space 1. It could be the 1. This has to be part of the 2. 2 can't go there. Four overlaps there, which means that's a 2. Not a great help. Oh, the 6 is already done. When was anyone gonna tell me that that 6 was already done? No one was gonna tell me this. Nope, can't get anything out of that. Alright, we can get something out of the 7. 5, 6, 7. Has to go at least like that. There is no 3, so these have to be separate. There's the 2. That's the 1. Got it. This is a 2. Part of a 4. 7 is done. 2 go there. 7 is done. 4 don't fit. 2 don't fit. 2 fit here. 4 go there. 4 go there. These did. Oh, that's did. And that's did. And that's did. I have no... Oh, it's a pager. God. That's very 90s. That is a pager. I'm like, that looks familiar, but I don't know what it is. Oh, God, it's because I haven't seen one in decades. This must be how Hyde kept in touch with Jack.
There's one message saved from yesterday. Accessing. LB got a copy of Pritchell's file. Assigned her to the Kino job. Deal with her.
That confirms it. Hyde killed Lori to stop her handing Frank's file over to the police. First he knocked out Mal and took over as captain, then he cornered Lori away from the party and shot her.
But the lifeboat release mechanism jammed. He lost his escape route and the body was discovered.
Just in case you needed a plot recap of this case. Every second he stayed aboard, he risked being discovered. No wonder he wanted to get away so badly.
He left after we docked and killed the only man who could identify him, Captain Cruz.
It's lucky the hospital's CCTV caught him out.
Still one thing I don't understand. Why go to all this trouble just to keep Frank's files secret?
Pagers got messages? No, yeah, they did. They did. They did. Let me snooze the ads so that I can talk about my past as a child. They just had caller ID so you knew who was trying to get a hold of you. They had that, but also, like, I don't know if it was a difference between, like, the high-end ones or the cheap ones, but you could, in some cases, send a small message with some of them. So it was like the beginning of text, but you couldn't text back, but you could send in like a little message with it. Depending on the pager and what you were calling from, it was possible. I saw it, but I don't know how. Pager and beeper, if they're... No, pager and beeper I think are the same thing. I think. Also, 5-stream streak. Wow. Still uses a pager? Oh my god. Last I heard, I think doctors still use them, maybe? There was a point where it was like, nobody uses a pager anymore, and there was like, doctors still do. It's just emergency thing. You don't need to answer back, you just need to go, so they still had pagers. Should be a dentist? There you go. Okay. Question answered. Because it's hard evidence that Frank was working for Leth when he killed Blake. This could bring down Leth's security and Jack Larson along with it. I think we both know what we have to do now.
Go back to your apartment and wait for all this to blow over?
There's no going back now, Scout. We can blow this case wide open.
I was afraid you were going to say that.
I bet that lab is full of evidence just waiting to be found.
Even if that's true, we don't know where the lab is.
Maybe not, but we know someone who does. What? Wait.
But Honor...
Oh. Oh. Plot. That's why they weren't allowed to build Faraday cages around movie theaters to stop cell phone use. That makes sense. Loud as fuck for emergencies. Also makes sense. There's an emergency. You need to go. Yeah, like, I'm not even less than just emergency doctor contact. Just emergency contact in general. Not just doctors. Would be why you can't put them over with it. I'm not saying that you're wrong in any case. I'm not saying like that's the reason why they don't. I'm saying like, did they not think of other emergencies? Did they only just go, you know what, doctors need to use these. We should put that in. It's like, you shouldn't put that in for other emergencies. Yeah, people are awful about it, but I don't go to the movie theaters anymore. I'm a grumpy old man who just watches things at home because I don't want to deal with that nonsense. Anyway, plot's happening. Good timing. I'm nearly done with the patch. No idea how I'll install it without the right equipment, though. The data shunt? You said you created an SSI, right? Maybe there's still one in the lab. Not a chance. Lab was closed when SSI shut down. There's nothing left. I don't think that's strictly true. What are you talking about? We had a run-in with Hyde. He was carrying an SSI access card.
It seems the lab is operational again.
Jack, what the hell is he doing? That's what we're hoping to find out. We might be able to get your data shunt at the same time. But we need you to tell us where the lab is. I'll do better than that. I'll show you myself. Come on, let's go. Great. I just need to call Detective Cross. He can meet us there and... No cops. Don't worry, I've worked with Cross before. You can trust him. I said no. I don't need cops sniffing around asking questions about what really happened back there. I thought that this was over a long time ago. I'm not ready to go public. Not now. I need time. Alright. No cops. Except for me, Deputy Unassigned.
Is that really a good idea? What if...
It's not up for discussion, Scout. Come on, I'll drive. Oh, can one of you find my toolbox? I put it down around here somewhere. Is this an excuse to do a puzzle here?
Honor, wait. I'm not sure I can go. Jenna still has to finish the software patch. You saw what happened to me with Hyde. What if I'm not ready? I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to hurt you.
You're not gonna hurt me. Jack might have tried to turn you into a weapon, but you're the one in control.
That's just it. I didn't feel in control. All I felt was anger. It was like all my circuits were on fire.
If there's one thing I've learned this summer, it's that sometimes you've gotta take control.
I don't know if I was strong enough.
Stronger than you think, Scout. And I'll be right there with you. New location discovered. Let's go. And we can also find the toolbox here because that was just the cheap excuse to shove in a puzzle. Okay, it's been an hour. Twitch wants to run ads. I snoozed them so that we wouldn't miss plot. Do what you gotta do. If you got butter, go fishing. If you don't got butter, too bad. Stand up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack, go to the bathroom. Do stuff. Make your legs work. Unless they don't, in which case, I'm sorry I brought it up. I'll see you in 3 minutes. BRB. Welcome back. I'm gonna be honest with you, I also don't quite know what the star rating for these fish is. Doesn't seem to be connected to rarity or value. I don't quite know. Maybe it's just another value. Maybe it's just the best of that. I have no idea. It's not something that I've worried about. We still need to finish the decks. We still have like a junk and a common in there, and that once we get all of the lower rarity stuff done, once all of that has been found, then I will turn on the boost. I will turn on the boost, and then we will get boosted legendaries. Then we'll finish up that dex. It's so difficult just to get these last couple of fish out of that dex. Anyway, welcome back. Thank you for sticking around during the break. If you did, lurkers, I see you in the back. I love you. Mwah. Hey, VOD watchers, let me know if you want me to, like, edit out the ad breaks. Sometimes I do stuff in them, sometimes not. Let me know, because it'll be a pain in the ass to do it, but I might be able to. I should be able to. It'll just be heck to actually do it. But I thought about that during this ad break. Like, should I edit those out too? I started editing out the beginning. It used to be I would just export the video entire and just leave it up on YouTube. And then I realized YouTube has an editor in it. I don't have to, like, re-upload or whatever. I can just edit within YouTube and cut out that beginning where nothing happens. Maybe I'll do that for ad breaks too, if people want it. I don't know. Or do you find that to be, like, a good spot to stand up and stretch like you do for the live stream? I don't know. Answer these questions for me. Or don't. Whatever. We're doing a story. Hi, this is Investigate. Gotta find a toolbox. Possibly an optional puzzle, but I don't care. 5 and a 7. Ooh. That's a 1. 2, 6, 2, 3, 5, 2. Okay, what do we got? Blech. These have to be connected, which means that's our 2. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 4 goes that way, the other 4 goes this way. Whoop. This is a 5, so that has to go at least to there. 1 space 1. This definitely has to be one of the 1s. 2 and then 1. The only way that works is to do that. Which cuts this off, so this 5 goes that way. 7 has to go to at least to here. Which means that 5 is done. 2 before it could be anywhere. That's a 3. Can't fit another 3 in it, so there'd be a 3 in here, which would overlap there. Which I'm going to come back to that 6. Don't forget about that 6. Which means the third 3 has to be over here because it doesn't fit anywhere else. So there's the 2. That's the 2. That's the 1. That's the 5. 7 connects. That's the 2. Nothing there. That's the 2. Bump it down. That's the 5. Everything's just connecting. This is a 9. There's a 1. That's a 1. Okay. What was I coming back to? The 6. That's right. There we go. What do we got here? Oh! It's all 1s except for a 6. So we know that now. That has to be a 1. This has to be 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a 2, that's a 2, that doesn't help me. 2 doesn't fit in here. So that has to go like that. Only way that that works. That's our 6. That's our 2. That's 2, which means that's the 4. Which means 6 goes that way. That takes care of the 3. That's our 7. That's a 2. There's another 2 here, but we don't know how yet. This is a 1. That's a 1. Which means there has to be 1 there. Okay. 2 does not fit there, so this 4 goes that way. Does not fit there, so the 3 has to be like that. That's the 5, that's the 9. There's a 1 there. We've got this whole bottom section did. Incredible. This has to be a 2. Why does this feel so similar to the last puzzle? What? This feels so similar. Like, almost exactly the same, but we're in a different location, so it can't be. What am I doing? No. We don't know if it goes that far yet. What the heck? This feels like the exact same puzzle. It can't be. It can't be the same puzzle. It's just a second pager. It just feels so much the same. Apparently, a photo ID and a toolbox, because it was a toolbox, right? Apparently have the exact same shape. And it has to be like that. That's the there. Has to be there. That's a 2. There's a 2 here. There's a 2 there. It is done. It is a 5. 2 space 1 does work. 2 space 3 does not. So this has to be the 2. 2's don't fit. 4. 3 has to be there. That does that. That does that. That's done. 1 there. That's done. Like, it feels so the same. It feels so very much the same. It's not. It's not the same at all. It just, a toolbox and a photo ID look the same. This must be Jenna's tools.
They had fallen behind a stack of unopened boxes.
Keep meaning to unpack those. But at this point, they're basically part of the furniture. I know that life. I know that life too well. Oh, there's so many places that we can go. There's 3. Lead security. Anything here? Nothing. That's just on our way to the labs. Ooh. We've seen this in the memories. It's messier than I remember. Thanks for showing us how to get here. Never would have found it otherwise. When you're doing the kind of research SSI ended up doing, it's best if you aren't easy to find. I think Jack is really using these labs again. If he is, he needs to hire a cleaner. How you holding up, Scout?
I remember this place.
Booted you up for the first time right over there. This was my desk, and that was Tom's. He's dead now. Let's get to work. Ready with that software patch? I just need the data shunt. Should be somewhere around here. I don't know what it looks like. It's the 90s and I don't know computers.
Leave it to me. I can find it.
Oh, investigation. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. It's in there. we have this emotional moment of just like, we're going back to the labs. This is where you were created. This is where people died. And then we get into the puzzle.
Jaunty music.
Oh my god, it's all ones. What do I do with this shit? Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh jeez. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? Oh no. Alright. 3, 4, 5, and then there's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's a 2. 1 space, 1, 2. God. Alright, we found an overlap. We found the one overlap. Oh, no. Why? 2152 is probably our best bet. 2, 1, 5. Alright. 1, 2, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That gives us overlap. There's 4 ones. It's one of them. There's 3 ones. 1, 2. Yeah, that's one of them. 2, 4, 2. I don't freaking know. 1, 2, space. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, good. All right. 5 has to be on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. Overlap. 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh, God. Wait, how many ones? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank God. Overlap there. Oh, that gives me so much more than you think it does. Never mind, it doesn't. Ah, okay. What do we got here? Okay, that's a 1. That's a 1. Now there's 3 ones before the 2. 1, 2, 3. Space 1, 2. Fuck. Okay. Oh, there's so little to work with. Okay, so wait a minute. That blocked off a bunch of things. This is 3, which means the 2 has to be there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 3 ones. 1, 2. This has to be 1. Good. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a 1. We know that's a 1. I don't know how, but we know that that's a 1. 1, 2. This is 1, which means the 5 is there. 1 and 2. Oh my god. That's definitely a 1. 3, 4, 5, 6. We know that. 2 and then 5. I have no idea. But this is a 1 and this is a 1. You can't fit 2 and a 5, so therefore the 2 has to be there. That's 2. We got the 5 already. Ooh, we're on a roll now. We have the opening. It is beginning. It cannot be stopped. Except in all of the ways that it can totally be stopped. 5 doesn't fit in there, so this is a 2. And the 3 is there. That's done. That's a 1, that's a 1. 4 goes there. That's dead. That's a 1. That's 2. Which means this is the 4. We're gonna come back to that in a second. That's 2, that's 1, that's 1, that's a 1. Oh. Oh. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's a 1. 2 there. 4. 5. 3. Ooh. We have good opening. All right, there's the 4. Third one. Lovely. 5 doesn't fit in here, so this has to be the 5. And another 1 after it. That's a 1. That's a 3. That's a 1. That's a 1. That's a 1. 2 does not fit in there. 2 has to be over here. We got like half the puzzle already. All you need is a good opening, and then it just all falls into place. It's a good feeling. All right, 5. We know that has to be like that, which means there's a 1 there. Okay. Which means that's that other 5. That's 1, that's 1, that's 1, that's 1, that's 1. Cool. Now what? 1, 1, 2. Okay, we got that. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2. It's 3 more ones. 1, 2, 3. Ah, damn, we don't know exactly where. 3 does not fit here. Which means 3 overlaps there. I don't know where that is in the grand scheme of things for that row, but we at least know that spot. 1 and 1. This is a 3. Not enough to overlap. 1 and 2. Same thing with that. 1 and 2. That's a 2. Heck. 3, 1, 3. 3 space 1 space 1, 2, 3. It's overlap. Which means it'll do the same thing there. Which means 3 can't go that far. That's good. 1 runs 2. You can't have a 3 here, so that has to be separate. So that has to be the 2. This has to be a 1. 2 you can't have in here. So this 2 goes that way. You need 2 more 1s. So that goes like that. Here's this 2. That's a 1. That 2. That's that. Which means this 2 goes like that. Oh! I think we've got it. I think we've got it. Ooh, I think we got it. What else? 2 does not fit here, so this 3 has to go there. Okay, it's definitely a 1 there. It's a 2, so we can't reach that far. This is a 3, so this has to go there. That's the 1, which means this 3 has to go that way, which means that is done. That is that. That is a 2. This is a 3. That is a 3. That's already did. And that's 2 2s. It's a box! Data shunt. That's what a shunt looks like. It has eyes. I think this is the data shunt Jenna wanted. Also, how did I recognize that it's a data shunt? Could be the insides of a pocket calculator for all I know.
I'm glad Jenna will be modifying me, and not you.
Ouch. I mean, I get it, but still, ouch.
You're not allowed to touch my insides because you don't know anything about anything.
Hey, Jenny, you want to look at a body? I have a body in my pocket. Can we talk? Sure. I can't do anything without tools anyway. Wow. Alright. Fine. Must be strange coming back here after so long. You ever go back to your hometown after being away for a few years? Walk along the old roads and it's like you've transported back in time, like you never left? Not really! If I walk along the old roads, it's like, yeah, I've been transported back in time, but it's not like I never left. I am not the same. It's the same. I am not. Home always brought back a lot of bad memories for me. Scout's free will. He's gonna still have it, right? Yeah, did you give any thought about the free will stuff? You don't give up, do you? That's what I've heard. This might be hard to hear, but I know Scout a lot better than you. I spent years developing him. Probably the best work I've ever done. Isn't that reason enough? Scout obviously means a lot to you. You made him who he is. I didn't make him a killer. But you did give him free will. That's a bigger, better part of him than anything Jack Larson ever created. There was this test we did early on. Scott had only been online for a few weeks. We put colored blocks out on a bench and told him to pick one. He looked at them for a while. We didn't say anything. Then he picks up a green block and asks, "Did I pick the right one?" I laughed and said, "I don't know. Why did you pick it?" He thought about that for a second, then he said,
Because I like the color.
"That was the first time you ever made an independent choice." Honor's right. How can I take that away from you?
If I want to have part of my programming disabled, isn't that my choice too?
Think about what you're asking her to do.
If you want me to, I will. But it will not change my decision.
God.
I'm emotional for the robot.
Any ideas why Jack reopened the lab? Not sure, but I guarantee it's nothing good. You think he's looking for some way to take control of Scout? Like a security backdoor? Jack and his team added a lot of encrypted data. I guess it's possible. Ran into Hyde back at the lead offices. He was ready to kill me and Scout just to protect Jack from the law. Hyde does what he's told, no questions asked. You're lucky you got away. The guy's built like a tank. He said he worked at SSI. Why would anyone need a guy like that at a research lab? He worked in defensive systems, testing weapons. I guess Jack needed someone with a military background. Tell me about this assault mode. When Scout confronted Hyde, something happened to him. He went into some kind of assault mode. Are you sure?
I'm sure. It was not for long, but...
That's Jack's handiwork. That's how Tom died. Guess we know now what we're up against.
I felt like I was watching my own actions from far away. I had no control. It was horrible.
We're gonna help you, Scout. We'll find a way. Hey, you wanna look at a dead body? Hey, this guy's dead now. Well, you wanna look at some stuff? Check out this CD. Some cables. You wanna look at the ups? How about the security pass? Ooh, more dialogue! Looks like Jack had new security passes printed. Oh, that's it. Okay. Pager. Screwdrivers, pliers, hex keys. This is everything I need. Hell yeah, hex keys. Shunt. Is this the data shunt? Yeah, that's it. I just hope it still works. Okay, no good dialogue or moving anything along with that. Okay. Install the patch. I think we've got everything you need. You can install the patch now.
I am ready.
Still can't believe you want to go through with this. You don't even know if it's necessary.
I have calculated the odds. There's too much risk. I never want to hurt anyone again, and this is the only way to be sure.
Scout, listen to Honor. I didn't believe it at first, but I can see how much you've developed. You could learn to contain it without losing part of yourself.
No, it's safer this way.
It might take time to learn, but you can do it. Please, just...
I've made up my mind. Please install the patch, Jenna.
Okay.
Is it done?
How do you feel?
Great! I'll just do a quick self-test.
There'll be time for that later. You've got work to do. We have to find out why Jack Larson reopened this lab. There must be something around here. And all of that, and he's just fine. All of the drama, all of the free will talk, and he's just like,
Nah, I'm good. I feel fine. This part of me is blocked off forever, and you know what? I'm okay with that.
it's a lot of build up for just, I'm okay. God damn it. I expect nothing less from Scout. Of course he's gonna be like that. Ah! No time to run a test sounds like foreshadowing me. Yeah, I know, flags got risen. I'm afraid of the flags. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, okay, 3 doesn't fit there. 1 and 3, 4, 4. 1 and 2, blah, 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 blah. 1, bam, 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 bam. That doesn't help me. Any other big numbers that I can do something with? 1 space, 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That doesn't do a lot. Where is my good opening? Where is a whole lot of stuff? 2, 3, 3, 1, maybe? 2, 3, 3. So it'd be 1 space, 1, 2, 3. No, it's not. If they don't overlap, then you can't say where any of it is because it could be anywhere. 5 ones, 3 ones would be there. 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait a minute. There, there, there. Yeah. That's a thing. Doesn't help me a ton, but it's a thing. Also, again, dramatic moments and then jaunt music. Bam, bam.
Drama just happened. Time for bouncy music.
2 space 1 2 3 4. Damn it. 2 space 2 space 1 2 3 4. 1 space 1 2 3 4. All right, so it just overlaps there, but it's definitely a 1. 2, can't get the 4 in there, so 1 space 1 2 3 4. There's overlap there, which doesn't get me anything else, because that could just be part of the 3 and be perfectly fine. Come on, whence and whereforth? Something that's gonna get me any kind of progress. 1 2 4, no. 1 2 1 3 1, maybe? 1 2 1 space 1 2 3 space 1. Nope, that does not overlap. Does not help. Does not help. Where? Actually, this might, because you can't put both 3s together here. So 1 3 has to be over here, so you'd have 1 space 1 space 1 2 3. Yeah, so we have that. So that gives me the 2 4s. Okay. That 4 can only go that far. 1 space 1 2 3. This has to be part of the 3. Doesn't help me with overlap much, though. 2s could be anywhere. 2 and 1 could be anywhere. Does this cut anything out with any of these? 3 2 1s. 3 doesn't fit in there. That's good. 5 doesn't fit in here. That's good. So that's something. Which means a little bit more got cut out here. So we might know something about this 3 now. And we do. So if this is the 2, then it can't reach these spots. 2 does not fit in there. So this 3 goes to there. That's a 1. There's our 2. We don't know what's going on with this 3 just yet. This is part of the 3, which means it can't reach to there. Which means this 3 has to do that. If this is the 3, 1 could be there, the other one has to be there. So there's the 2s. So this 3 can't reach that far. There's a 1 in here somewhere. 2 doesn't fit, so it has to be like that. That's a 1. That's a 3. 1 space 3. So this has to be a 3. It has to be that 3. Which means the other 3 and the 1 have to go like that. That's a 1. That's a 2. 5 doesn't fit here. The 9 goes that way. That's a 3. It's a 3, but we don't know how yet. This is all 2s. So it has to be a 2. That's the 3. 4, which means it can't be there, so this is the 4. 4 goes that way. Those 3s are like that. Then what? 2 2s. 2 space 2. Yeah, this has to be A2. We don't know which 2, but it's definitely A2. And that has to be A1. We don't know which one, but it's A1. And not the sauce. 2 could be over here, or it could be over here. Can't mess with that yet. We might be able to get something with the 5 now. 1 space 1 2 3 4 5. That gets us that overlap, which doesn't teach us anywhere near as much as I would like. You could fit a 3 in there.
Bleh.
Could fit a 1 in there. How can I use this to my advantage? What else do we see? Where? Could be a 1 here, or the 3 could extend to there. Or the 3 could go up to here, and something else could start. If that's a 1, we'd have a 2, a space, 1, 2, 3. Nope, doesn't overlap. Bleh. 3 1s, no. You have... Oh, wait. No, damn it, that doesn't help me, because it could be the 5 to there, and then a space, and then a 1, or the 1 could be anywhere of these, and the 5 could reach higher. Something... Brain hurt. I need... something. I need anything. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe here. Because this is new. So if you had a 1 and then a 1, so the 2 has to start in here somewhere. So this is a 2. And there's 2 1s after it. 1, 1. This has to be a 1. So you'd have 1 and then 1 and 2. 2 and the 1 have to be like that. Wait, no. No, they don't. 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 Don't fall into that trap again, Teddy. The 2 is in here. This is a 1. There's a 1 over here. Or there's not a 1 over there. I don't know. I'm making conclusions off of things that are not real. Alright, 4 at least goes that far. And at least that far. Can't fit a 2 in underneath it. 2 space 1 2, so that gives us that, which means the 5 is that whole way. Oh yeah, buddy. 6 doesn't fit there. There's our 2. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Oh yeah, that's what we've been waiting for. And now I know nothing. 1 2 3 4. We do know that. 1 2 3 4 5, which means this is the 3. This is done now, so that's a 3. That has to go at least to there, which means that has to be a 2, and that has to be a 2, and there's nothing else here. Three, 6, space 1, yeah, it doesn't help me. Okay. 4, we have the 2 already. 4 doesn't fit here, so this has to be the 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That's a 2, this is a 2, and there's another 2. This is a 2, and it's the only 2, so nothing here. Could fit 1s in all these spots. 1, 1, 2 doesn't fit, though. And another 2 doesn't fit there, which means we have to have the 1 there, which means that's the 5, which means this is the 4, which means this is a 2, which means that's a 2. Good. We have that 4, which means this 2 goes this way. Can't fit a 3 there, so that's that. That's a 3, that's the 1s, that's a 2. There's a 1 in here, and there's a 2 and a 1 in here. 1 space, 1, 2. It overlaps, that's a 1. Okay, 2 does not fit there. It's in one of those 2 spots. And then here, we have 1 and 1, and then the 2 has to be there. That finishes that column. If that's a 1, we don't know what's going on with the 2 just yet. Okay. 2 1s in there, a 2. A 3 will overlap here. 2 doesn't fit in it, so we have 1 1 here and 1 1 here. Here a 1, there a 1, everywhere a 1 1 1. 2 1s, 4 1s. 1 2 3. Ha! Hop, 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 hop. It's like Christmas. How many ones? 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Wait, no. What? Huh? It's not. That's an X. 2 space 1, 2. This is another 2, and then the 1 is down there. That does not help. Oh, if there's a 1 here, then this would be the 2. And if this is a 1, then this would be blank. Oh, no. Oh, but the 2 doesn't fit here now, which means the 2 has to be there, which means that row is done. That's a 1. So this 2 has to go that way, and this 2 can only reach that far. 2 does not fit here, so this has to be the 2. That's a 1, that's a 1, that's a 1. We finally have this. Oh. Oh, and a 2 doesn't fit. 2 has to go there. And that's a 1, and that means the 2 has to be here. Oh! Excitement!
Exciting times.
That's a 1, that's a 2, that's a 3, and there's a 1 there. This is a 2, which means there's a 1 here, and it's a 2. That's a 1, there's a 1 there. That's a 2. There's nothing here. This is a 2, there's nothing there. There we go. Ha! What the heck? Blueprints. You can tell because they're blue. Still only rank B. We've got so much of this case left. What the heck? These blueprints are of you.
Is show how to make me? What do these markings indicate?
I don't know, but they look pretty recent. Someone circled a few of the components and made calculations in the margins.
Perhaps Jack Larson made these notes. But why?
Why do you think? To either alter you or make another you with bigger gun. Oh, oh, oh. There. Zoom, enhance. 8! I love an 8. Gives me that. That gives me nothing. Never mind. 117? 1 space 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That gives me nothing. 2, 3, 4. That's a 1 at least. 3, 1, 2, blue. This is a lot of 1s. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do some math. Let's do some quick maths. By which I mean let's count these out slowly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It is the entire way. No! I can't draw a straight line. Alright, 4 doesn't fit. 3 fits. 4 doesn't fit. Good. 6 goes to at least there. 1, 3, 1, that tells me nothing. That's a whole bunch of 1s, so that has to be one of them. 3, 1, 2, that tells me nothing. 8, these have to connect. And it won't reach that far. And 6 has to go to here. Okay, now from what we've learned with that, these are 1s. And then up here is, I don't know, if there's a 2 here, and then a 1, and then a 1, this has to be 1. Which means, in fact, the only way that this works is if there's a 3 there, there's a 1 in one of these 2 spots, and the 2 is there. This has to be a 1, we don't know which. This is part of the 3, we don't quite know how. Okay. So this is part of the 4, so it doesn't reach this far. 3 space 1 doesn't work, so this can't be the 2, so this has to be part of the 3, so all of that can't be anything. That has to be part of the 4, so nothing is there. Nothing changed with the 6. This is still the same. 1 space 2. It's 2. There's 1. There's 1 space 1, 2. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh no, there's overlap with the 2s. Heck. So if you have 1, then you could have a 2 here, and then this would be a 2, and then this would be a 1, and then there'd be another 1, and then it'd be a 2, which doesn't quite reach the end, but it gets to there. Which tells me this. So if that's 2, space 1, space 1, this has to be the 1, and that has to be the 2. So we've got some options here for the 1 and the 2. Here, however, can only work like that. Progress. What the heck is this? Play. You could fit a 2 there. 1 space, 1 space. You could fit the 2 there. So that could be a 1 or a 2. I don't know which. That could be anything. Oh, 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2. This is part of the 2, which is probably the worst of the things to find out that that is, because I don't know what to do with it yet. 6. 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, 2 doesn't fit in there, 2 doesn't fit in there, 2 doesn't fit in there. Cool. Maybe this will give me some. A 3 can fit in here, but not in both, and a 3 can fit in here, but not in both. So this 3 overlaps this way. This 3 overlaps this way. That's definitely a 1. That's definitely a 1. Gives me more on the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which means that's our 3. 7 has to go like that. That's a 3. That's a 2. This is 1, 1, and then a 3, so that has to go to there. 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, space 1. So this has to be part of the 3. So nothing can be there. Bump, 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 bump. That has to be the 2. The 1s have to go like that. Right? Yes. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We know that much. That's a 2. This row's done. This is a 2, which means the 6 goes to here. Oh god, my brain is exploding. So this has to be the 1. And there's a 2 in here somehow. That's a 1. This is a 3. That's a 1. 1, 1, 1. Space. This has to be the 2. That has to be 1. This has to be 2. That's got to be 2. That's got to be 2. There's 2. There's 2. There's 2. And there's 2. And that's did. And there's a 1 here. And that's already did. So there's a 3. That's gotta be a 1. Okay. Now what? 1 and 4 should actually work out. In fact, that's just done. So we have that now. We have our 2s. This is a 2, that's a 2. Those are done. That's a 2. There's a 1 down here somewhere. This is a 2. That is the last 2 of that one. That's a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We know that overlaps like that. There's a that has to be a 1, because all that's left is 1s. This could be a 1 or a 3. It's probably the 3. This feels like it's supposed to be a circle. So this 4 can't go that far, which means the 3 has to be here. Because There's a 1 there. Da-da-da-da. That's a 1. I was right. That's the 3. And there's a 1 over there. This is all done already. 3 is in one of those. 3 1s. Has to go like that. Only works that way. Which means 6 can't go that far. That's definitely a 1. 2 other 1s means it has to go like that, which means the 3 has to be there. That's done. This is the 4, which means there's a 1 here. Which means that's that 1. There's another 1 in one of these. In fact, it's this one, because we have to have the 3 here. VCR? No, gauge. Prototype. A prototype.
Proto Man.
More bonus puzzles. Oh my god, it's another scout.
Not quite. My scans show it's missing several important components.
So it doesn't work? Maybe that's for the best. It's hard keeping up with one of you. A half-finished robot and a stack of blueprints. I think I know what Jack's been doing here. He's gone crazy! He's building a new scout. He's been working from your original blueprints and modifying them to his own specifications. Bigger, better gun.
Knowing Jack, those specifications are likely more firepower. The scout chassis we found is missing too many critical parts. It will never work without them.
That's why he wants you.
I don't understand. I don't know where to find the components he needs.
Don't you get it? They're inside you. Point at robot. Found them.
We have to tell Jenna.
Tell Jenna what? Hey, so Jack wants to take Scout apart. This is bad. This is really bad. If Jack gets his hands on Scout, he'll tear him apart to get what he needs. We're safe as long as he doesn't know where we are. What was that?
I think it came from Hyde's pager.
There's a new message. You idiot, they're at the lab. Guess I'll have to sort this myself. Hey, you know that thing about we're fine as long as he doesn't know where we are? He's tracking you. What? How?
I'll scan for anything transmitting a signal. It's probably on my butt, because he took a look at me before. It's clearly on my butt.
3 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 2. Dang, 5 doesn't fit there though. 1, 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That overlaps like that. Gives us 4. Is a 4. See, now this is the suspenseful music. We had big dramatic plot music, plot moments followed by jaunty music. Now we get the actual stress music we've needed. It'd be 8, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 has to go like that. 1, 2, 3 has to go like that. Definitely the 1. Can't be anything there. 6, 2. This is 1. This is a 1. That's a 1. Okay. This is a 4, so that has to go to there. This is a 5, has to go to there. 2, 3, 4, and that's a 5. Okay. Space. So this is a 3. Can't fit another 3 in with it. 1 space 4. Can't fit 4 there, so this has to be the 1. So the 5 has to go that way. These are 2s. 7 is like that. That overlaps. That has to be like that for the 5. Okay. There's our 2 and 3. There's the 5. Are we just drawing Scout? I feel like we're just drawing... I hope we're just drawing Scout, because it's clearly attached to him. It's clearly on Scout. Down, 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 down.
Meow.
Oh, that's 2. That's 1. 3 is did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That overlaps there. That's a 1. That's a 3. That's the 4. That's a 3. This is a 4. That's a 4. That has to be the 3 because nothing else fits that way. You could fit a 1 there. Oh, that's a 3. That's a 1. This is part of an 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 1. That's a 2. This means 5 goes that way. We got our 4s. That's a 1. Can't fit a 2 in there. Didn't need to anyway. All that's left is the 2. What else? Problems, solutions. 3 has to be here. 2 can't reach this far. 4 doesn't fit in there, so the 3s now overlap there. That's the 2. This is a 2. Crap, we're getting the smaller numbers now. This is 8, space 1, 2. There's overlap there. The 1 has to be there. So that's a 2, that's a 2, that's a 3. There's a 2. 2 doesn't fit there. This is the 2. 8 could go either way. This has to be the 1, so this has to be a 2. Get a 1 in here, a 2. This has to be a 2 to make this work. It's a 1 in here, and there's a 1 in there. And then, oh, there has to be a 1 there. That takes care of that 8. Okay. Is it the 2 or the 3? I don't know. 2 can't be here, has to be here. There's that, that's a 2, that's a 1, there's another 1 there. Which means that's the 1 and that's the 2, which means nothing else in this column. Can't have anything there. There's our 3s. Okay. This is a 2. That's that. There's a 1 there. All of that is good. 2 overlaps there. That's a 1. That's a 1. It's a tracking device. Stuck on Scout's butt. I forgot I have bonus puzzles that need to be done.
The tracking signal is being transmitted from a chip hidden inside this business card.
It's not attached to the Scout. That's not what I expected. Jack gave me this card when we met him at a police station. I forgot I even had it. I can't believe I was so stupid. There, it's broken, but the damage is done. The line has been cast, if you will, because I get fishing.
I suggest we leave before Jack arrives and traps us here.
We go destroy the lab. Where we go? I'm done running. This is basically all kind of the same thing. If he destroys the lab, he's not going to destroy the lab because he wants to build his thing. Where would we go? I'm done running. I'm done running. It's about time we took a stand.
In that case, we have to be ready for him.
You're right. We need Detective Cross. I said no cops. That was before we were cornered by a murderous psychopath. Yeah, I win. Damn it, no cell signal? It's one of the reasons they built this place here. Guaranteed privacy. You didn't even have phone lines? If we had to make a call, we used a payphone about a block away. I still remember where it is. Stay here, I'll make the call. Are you sure? What happened to no cops? You're right. Situation's changed. Stay here with Scout. Keep him safe. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. She's right. We have to make sure Jack can't find you no matter what happens. My god. Bonus puzzles. Ha ha. Plot can wait. Plot can wait. Bonus. 4 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 5, 6, 3. Also, because when we do all the bonus puzzles, then we'll get the final memory. And if we do the bonus puzzles now, as we do the story, then we can get the final memory as we finish the story, and it's not this weird gap in between. I think. This is a 3, so that's part of the 6. So 2 has to be there. That's easy enough. 4. Can't fit 4 on both sides. So we have that, and we have that. Cool. That has to be the 2. That's part of the 3. Oh, heck. Ads will be starting shortly, too. Did not entirely think of that. Oh well. We'll deal with that as it gets close. It's still like 3 minutes away. We got a little bit of time. Boom, 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 boom. No. What can we get? What can we get? What can we do? What is this? This is a 1. We know this is a 1. That has to be a 1. This also has to be a 1, which means the 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Which means the 2 goes like that. Which means this 4 can't reach this far. Which means this 5 has to go that far. It's part of the 6. 1 space, 1 space. These could be connected. We don't know for certain yet. This part of a 6, it has to go at least to there, which actually fills in for the 5, which gives us that. How much can I do before I have to run the ads? We'll find out.
1, and 2, and 1, and 1, 2, 3.
3 space 1 space 1 2. 1 space 1 2. Yep. Okay. This I don't know. Cool. 3 and 6. 3. 1 2 3 space 1 2 3 4 5. That gets us that. 2 can't go in there. 1 2 3 4. That has to be like that. That could be a 3 or a 1. I don't know yet. Unless 1 2 3 space 1 2 3. Okay. One space 1 2 3. So that has to be like that, I think. I hope. Or else I've made a huge mistake. The 4 has to be in here. 1 2 3 4. So that overlaps like that. You could still fit a 2 in after it, so I don't know. Oh. I'm gonna run the ads now. 3 minutes. Do what you gotta do. Stand up, stretch, do some fishing. We'll be back in 3 minutes and I'll finish this puzzle. The ads, they end. I know I kind of sprung those on you real quick. I apologize for that. But I enjoyed the jaunty music, so we kept the jaunty music going. Let's continue this puzzle. Did I go anywhere? Not really. I was taking care of some other stuff on the computer that needed to be done. That's part of also why I just jumped into the ads. Like, I need to take care of this. Ads need to roll. Gone. Everything's fine, though. Let's go. Back at it. Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. All right. 5 space 1, 2, 3. No, dang. This is definitely part of the 3. Can't get things yet. 2 ones. Oh. Oh! I could have had that all along and I didn't even realize. Okay, and there's also the one here. Great. Which means there can't be anything here. This has to be part of the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aha, they are connected. Okay, so that's a 2. So this is a 3. That's a 2, so this is the 5. That's a 2. We don't know if this is a 2 beneath it, though. This is a 6, so that's done. 3 overlaps there. Now what? Now where can we go? 4. Could fit a 2 in there. 2 and 1. Where is something that I can work with? Ah, here we go. A 4. That's an overlap. Okay, 4, 1, 1, 2, 1. That doesn't help me a whole lot. Nor does that help me a whole lot either. Nor does it help me here because the 7. Dang. Okay. 1, 5, 1. This has to be a 1 because otherwise it would be a 5. So we know the 6 goes like that. That's the 3. That means 2, 3. That has to be like that. So I know a little bit more about the 4 there. Could be a 3, could be a 1. Okay. That helped me just the tiniest bit. We got a little bit out of it, and then not much else. Let's see. The 5, though. That's where it was. 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that overlaps like that. That's 1. 1, 2, 1. That doesn't help me. 6, 2, 2. Doesn't help me either. Nothing wants to help. Everything wants to be mean and suck. It's gotta be something. There has to be something that I can work with here. Six, 2, 2, 2 space, 2 space. Could all be connected. Could be the 4. Having this here, like, that's the perfect end to fit a full 7. So I can't block out any of these. I want to block things out. I want to be like, you can't have anything here. But no. 3. No. We got a little bit of something here, so let's see. This has to be part of the 3, and then there's 3 ones after it. 1, 2, 3. Aha! There it is. Found it. I found it. Okay. So that's a 1, which means that's a 1, which means these are 4. This is the 3 then. That's 1. This is part of a 4. Could be one after it. Don't know yet. This has to be connected for the 6. 2, 3. This has to be part of the 3, which means it can't go there, which we already knew because that whole column's done. Never mind. If that's the 2, then this is the 1, and that's done. And this 2 can't go that far, which means this 5 comes over here. Don't know if that's a 1 or a 2 yet. That's already gotten, 1 space 1 2 space. This has to be a 1, which means that has to be 1, and that has to be the 4. If that's part of the 4, this is the 1.
Yeah.
Let's take care of this 5 because it's staring at me. It's been staring at me, and I keep looking over in the corner. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Nothing can be past that. So that's also the 4 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got that. 1, 2, 3. Good. This is done already. 6 can't go in there, which means this is all for the 4. 2, 3, 4. Oh, they do connect. And the only way to do things there is like that. That has to be the 3, nothing there, which means that has to be like that, which means these are 1s. Can't fit a 2 there. This is the 2. This is done, so the 3 goes this way. That's a 2. There's a 1 there. There's our 5. There's this 5. Those are 1s. 7 does go all the way to the end. Okay. That's definitely a 1. There's a 1 in here somewhere. 1, a 2 and a 1. The only way that works is to do that. It's a 1 there. 2, 1. 1, 1. 6. That's the 4. There's 1 in there. There's 1 in there. These are 2s. Two can't be there. Actually, we need to do that. That has to be that. Last one there. Ha!
Oh, keys.
Bonus puzzle. 8 goes there. 6 to there. Doesn't connect. Let's see. 1 space 1 space 1 2 space 1 2 3 4 5. I like getting things at the edges. 4, so it can't go there. 5 reaches the end. 5 reaches the end. Okay. Let's see. Space 1 2 3 4 space 1 2. No, but 1 2 space 1 2 3 4. Aha. Tiny bit of overlap with that. Let's see. Five doesn't do anything for me there. Maybe one of these 5s will. 1 space 1 space 1 2 space 1 2 3 4 5.
Not helpful.
1 space 1 2 space 1 2 but nope. Just shy on the 3. How about this? 1 space 1 2 3 space 1 2 3 4 5. No, but it does give me a little bit of that. Which also doesn't change anything. You can fit a 2 in here, but you can't fit another. So the next one would be here. Space 1 2 3. 1 space 1 2 3. Okay. That's a connection. It's something. No. Do I need to do math? Don't make me do math. I'm gonna have to do math, aren't I? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Maybe? 3, space 1, 2, space 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 11 is not enough. 2, 1, 3, 3, 1, maybe? 2, space 1, space 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1 space. I think so. Let me check this again. 2, 1, 3, 3. Yeah. 1 space 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's overlap. Space 1, 2, 3. Aha. Okay. This is part of the 3, so that doesn't help me as much. But after this would be a 2. So it would have to overlap there, and the other 2 would have to overlap there. So we get that out of it. That could be a bunch of things, this could be a bunch of things, but at least we have some spots. Where else can I see a thing? Well, if this is the 3, then it'd be 1 and 2. So that also has overlap. God, am I not gonna finish this game today? I might not finish this game today. I keep thinking we're at the end, and I mean we are, but then more puzzles happen, and the puzzles are hard, and it takes me time, and then I just can't. It just doesn't happen. Where? Ooh, you can't fit 2 and 5 in here. You have 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4. There's not enough space to fit a 5 in. So this has to be part of the 2. So the 5 has to be over here. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the only way that that works is to do that. There's our opening. I think. Or not, because these could be anything. I mean, this is part of the 4, but we have no idea how.
What it would be.
That could be anything. You could fit the 5 in here. 1 space, 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3. But you can't fit it down below, so the 5 has to be at least like that. Which actually helped a lot. Oh my. Okay. This has to be part of the 5. 1, 2, 3. That has to go like that. Oh, this is a good opening. Okay, okay, okay. Bear with me, because we have larger numbers of things together here. So this... The 6 can't fit in before it, so this has to be part of the 6. So the 6 can't reach here. This has to be part of the 4. Which doesn't help me a lot because there's things before and after it. This has to be part of the 4, and there's nothing before the 4. This has to be part of the 6. There's nothing after the 6. So that gives us that little bit. Doesn't really block anything out over here. Doesn't really give me a ton to work with there. Is that as far as that's going to help me? That might actually be as far as that's going to help me. Dang. Okay. 1, 1. 2 and 5 have to go like this. Because if you put anything here, it would have to be one of the ones. So the 2 can't start until down here. So we get that. This has to be like that. What are we looking at here? We're looking at that. This is a 3. There's that 2 taken care of. There's the 4. This is a 1. That's a 2, so this 4 has to go that way. That's a 1. Anything else I can mess with? This is a 2, a 1 and a 2, and a 5. So the 1 has to be there. This is part of a 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blech. This is part of a 2. 3, there's 1 after it. Nope. Let's see. 1 could be anywhere. 2, 1, that doesn't help as much. 3 could anywhere. 3, 1 could be anywhere. 5, that's the only bit of overlap. 4 could be anywhere. No! So many places where it's just overlap does not exist. Okay. Let's think. Think and breathe. 4. Space 1, 2. Overlap. That's a 1. 4 goes there. So this is part of the 3. These can't connect or it'd be too big. 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4. So that we know that. Okay. 8, so nothing is after this. That gives us all of that. That's part of the 3. The 1 has to be there. There's another 1 up here. Can't fit a 2 there, so that 1 has to be there. That has to be the 2. That has to be a 1. There's a 2 here, so that's the 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This, well, that just has to be 3. I should just close that off. That's a 5. Here we go. 1, 1, 1, 3, 2, 1. Done. Okay, that's something. That's an actual helpful thing. And then a 1 and a 2, and that has to go like that. Nothing here. 2 has to go that way. That has to be a 1, that has to be a 1. That's our 2, so this 3 has to go like that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 can't reach this far, so this 4 goes to here. This is a 3, and a 5. 3 can't reach that far or that far. 4 can't reach that far. 1 has to be there. Can't fit a 4 in that spot. 4 has to be there. There's the 2. That's all that. 4 and 2. This is the 2. 6, 2. There we go. This is already done. There's our 4. Oh, we got this now. We got this now. That's done. That has to be like that. That has to be like that. That has to be like that.
is a desk lamp.
One more bonus puzzle and then plot continues. There's a little bit of a start. 2 space 1 2 space can't be a 3, so that's got to be a 2. 3 space 1 space can't be 5, so 5 has to be down here. And in fact, that has to be the 1 because of that. Could be anything, could be anything. 3 and 3 is fine. Let's see. 3 up there, that doesn't help. Blah. 1 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. So this is a 1, that's 1, that's a 1. There's an 8 in here now. 4 5 6 7 8. 3 space 1 2 3 4. No, that doesn't help. 1 2 5 3. That's a lot of numbers. Oh, and there's also an 8 up here. Okay, we can mess with that. 1 2 space 5. 1 2 3. Wait, space 1 2 3. Oh. 2 3 4 5. Space 1 2. This has to be part of the 2. We don't know what's going on with these yet, but we know that. And we know these connect. And we know that's a 4. And there's a 3 here. And if this is part of an 8, 1 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Has to at least be that. Because of the connection down here. Oh, okay. I had a moment of panic of like, oh no, did I connect things wrong? 6, 7, 8, 9. Can't go that far. Okay. Next. 3, 3, 2, 2. No. 1, 2, 4. Not enough for overlap. 2 space 1 space 1 2 space 1 2 3 4 5. So it could be connected or it could be separate there. Don't know how yet. 3 can't go that far though. Da, 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 da. 3 has to be down here. Overlaps like that. Okay. What else can we do? 2 doesn't fit in there. It's 8, 3, 1, 5? Gives me that. 5 space, does the same thing there. Could be the 3, could be a 2. Any other nice big numbers that can help me out with stuff? Not really. I think those are all the big ones. Where else? Where else? Where else? There's 3 1s here. So 1. This is definitely a 1. It's 1 after it. Okay, so there's definitely 1 down there. 1 2 3 space 1 2. 1 2 space 1 2 3. Overlap. 5 doesn't fit. 3 doesn't fit. So 3 overlaps there. 2 overlaps there. 5 has to go to there. 3 has to go to there. 3 can't go that far. 5 has to go to here then. My brain is slightly on fire. Everything's okay. 3 can't fit here. 4 can't fit there. 2 can't fit there. Even more of the 5. 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. We're learning. We're learning. But what else? It's a 2 and a 3. That doesn't help me too much. Where can do thing? I already know that about the 5. We already know this about the 2. We already know a lot of this. Four, 2? No, that's no. Could be a 1 in here, could be 3. Meh. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay. This is nothing but 2s. You cannot put a 2 here or else that'll become a 3. So that has to be nothing. This is the part of the 4, which means this has to be the 2. 2 space 1, 2, 3. So this could be the 1 or it could connect. Still, learned a thing. Also, for the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have that overlap. 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be a 5. So this has to be the 2. So the 3 can't go this far. And the 4 has to be like that. That has to be a 2. This has to be a 2. We don't know which. We do know which one. So there's a 2 there. Which means that's like that, and that's like that, and that's like that. Okay. Okay, opening found. 1 space 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4. That could be the 1, damn it. Ah, so close to understanding. So close to understanding emotions. This has to be a 3. 1, 2, 3, so that's a 1.
My goodness gracious, best viewers on the thing? Oh no!
I don't want the best viewers, I only want the worst viewers. I'm joking. All of you that are here, whether you're lurking or watching, you're the best. I already have the best viewers. Stupid bot. Get out. Let's see. Now that I know this bit. 1 space, 1, 2 space. Can't fit a 4 in there, so the 4 has to be here. 2, 3, 4. So there's the 1. We can finish. Ooh, okay, we got a whole bunch now. That's the 5. That's the 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the 8. Which means the 1s have to go like that. Which means the 5 has to go that way. The 3 has to go that way. This is a 1. 3 does not fit in here, so 3 has to go that way. And in fact, has to be like that. There's the 2, that's the 3. That all connects. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bow, bow, bow. What have I just done? Everything just happened at once. 4 space 1, 2, 3. So that's a 1. This is a 1. This is part of the 3, so this is the 2, which means nothing's there, which means the 4 is there. That's a 2. That's a 5. 5 can't go to there. That's the 3. And the 4. That's a 1. That's a 1. That's a 3. 1 has to be there. That's a 3. That's a 2. That's a 5. This is a mess. This is just a mess. That's a 2. Okay. That's a 1, so the 5 has to go there. That finishes that. That's a 2. What am I looking at? 3 does not fit in there, so this 3 has to go that way. Which means that 3 goes like that. That's already done. This 3 goes here. That row's done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 can't reach this far. 2 has to be like that. That's done. We already have the 3. That's a 3. That's done. 4 goes there. I'm just following the lines. 3 and 1 cannot combine. 1 and 2 have to go like that. 1 has to be there. 9 has to be like that. That's the 3. 5. That's a testicle. No, that's a row. Never mind. Doodle-doodle. Alright, bonus puzzles done. Back to actual puzzles. Whemps. Oh. In the box. Okay. Now what? Two space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 doesn't fit. That's all I got out of that. Two space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That gives me that. What does this add up to anyway? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's enough to give me overlap. So we'd have a 1, and we'd have a 2. This has to be part of the 2. Space 1, space 1, space 1, space 1, 2, 3. So that gives me everything except the 1 at the end. 6 has to go to that. That has to be like that. Okay. What is this then? That could be just about anything. That could be anything. That could be anything. That's part of the 5, but I don't know how. And that could be anything. Well, alright, that gave me a whole lot of nothing. As always. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? Maybe? Space 1. Space 1. Space 1. Space 1, 2, 3, 4. Overlap. And that means that's part of the 4, so that has to be like that. This has to be a 1. 1, 2, 3. We don't know how. We do know the 5 gets cut off like that. Can't fit a 4 in there. That could be anything. That has to be part of the 4, so that can't go that far. 2 still fits into here, so that does not give me anything. Eh? 1, 2, 3. Space 1. Space 1. Space 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So that overlaps. That gives me the whole 4. Okay. Which means this has to be a 3. 1 space 2. No, so this has to be the 1. 2 doesn't fit in there. This has to be a 1. 4 doesn't fit here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's a 1. That's a 3. So the 4 has to be there, and that's a 1. That's a 1. There's the 2. Bottom complete. And as a bonus, we get a little bit of that. As a treat. 3 can't reach that far. 2 can't reach that far. So we're getting the bottom. That's the 4 taken care of. Then what? This is a 2. That's already taken care of. Okay. It's 1 in here, is a 2 in here. 2, 2, 1. 1 space 1, 2. Space 1, 2. These have to connect. These can't connect just yet, because 3 has to be all the way at the beginning. 1 space 2. No, so that has to be a 1. Which means this has to be a 2. One space 1 space 1, 2, 3. Get that little bit of overlap. I don't know what to do with it just yet. These can't combine, so that has to be a 1. That has to be the 3. 3 can't go this far then, so that has to be a 2. That has to be the 2 there. That has to be a 2. That's the 3. 2, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is definitely a 1. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. This is a 3. 6 can't go that far. It can't have a 2 next to it, so it can't go that far either. And then there's 3 1s in here. You can fit 2 of them there, so the third one has to be there. If that's a 1, then that's a 1. That's a 2, which means that's the 6, which means that's a 2, and that's a 1. This is a 2 somehow. 2 doesn't fit there. 1 fits there. 2 1s in here, no idea how. This is a 2, you can't shove a 2 next to it, so that has to be like that. And if this is the 4, then we know that that overlaps like that and gives us the 3. Okay. 1, 1... Wait. 1, 1, space, 1, 2. Boop. 3 doesn't fit there, 2 doesn't fit there. This is now my quiet thinking time. Oh, wait, if that blocked out that one, then there's one there. So nothing can be past that. So for this one, 1 space 1 space 1, 2 space 1, nope. Not quite. What to do? This is a 2, so there'd be a 2, and then a 1, and then a 2. Ah, this has to be the 2. Has to be, because the only way that this can work. 1 space 1, 2. There's overlap there. It's that 2. And then there's another 2 buried somewhere in there. But I know not where. 1 space 1, 2. So this has to be the second 2, which means the only way that works is to do this, and we just don't know where the 1 is. So that's a 2. Nothing can go to there. This is a 2, and we just know where it is. 2 space 2. Could still be the 1. Actually, wait. Yeah, you could still fit 1 and 2 in there. Ay, ay, ay. 3 space 1. So there has to be a 1 here. So if that's a 2, you'd have a 1 and a 1. Space 1, 2. 1 space 1, 2. Yep, so then it overlaps there. I'm just gonna get little overlap dots this whole way. 1 space 1, 2. So it has to be part of that 1 space 1, 2. So that overlaps like that. Which gives me that 2. 4 doesn't fit, 2 doesn't fit. Which is good, because then we can figure out something with the 4. We can figure that much out with the 4. No. We can get that. This has to be part of the 3. 2 doesn't fit. 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2. Only way that works. Boom, boom. Can't have a 3, so it's 2 2s. Which means that's a 2, that's a 1, that's a 2. That's a 2, that's the 4, that's a 2, that's done, that's 2. Oh boy, here we go. That gives us so much to work with. It's 1, this is a 2, and it has to go like that. 2 1s here, so 1's gotta be like that. Ha! So many things. Tape recorder. What do we get? An old tape recorder. I wonder if it still works. We could use it to record everything Jack says when he gets here.
What for? I can record audio myself.
I know you can, but what if something happens to you? Sorry, I don't mean to...
No, you're right. It's a good idea to have a backup, just in case.
Oh, even more investigation. We're so close to the end. I want to finish this today. I want to know what happens. Oh my god, why is it right in the middle?
No.
2 space 1 space 1 2. This has to be 2 space 1 space 1 2. Oh god, this is a mess. This is awful. What is this? What is this nonsense? 4 space 1 2 3 4. Maybe? Wait, hold on. 1 2 3 4. That's 4 1s. Space 1 2 3 4. So that overlaps there. So we have that. 3 space 2 space 1 space 1 2 3 4 gives me that. Okay. That doesn't help me with anything by any stretch of the imagination. Bum 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 bum. Just shy. Something big. Three space 1 2 3 4. 1 space 1 2 3 4. That's the only thing I'm gonna get out of that. Oh my god. Let's see. Anything that can jump out at me and be like, I'm a lot of numbers. 3 2 1 3. That doesn't overlap anywhere. 3 and 3, 4 and 5. That doesn't overlap. None of that overlaps. Oh god, I don't know what to look for now. That's not gonna help. I need something. 2 space 1 space 1 space 1 2 3. No, I could fit everything in before that even. What is this? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12. Maybe 2 1s and then a 2 and then 3. 1 space 1 2 3. No, that doesn't give me overlap. This definitely isn't, because that's even smaller. This I already got the overlap for. That doesn't help, that doesn't help, that doesn't help, that doesn't help. That, none of that works. 3 2 3 doesn't have overlap. Wait a minute, here we go. 4 space 1 space 1 2 space 1 2 3. So we have overlap with the 3. That's a 1. Okay. 3 doesn't fit in here. That might get me something. 1 1 space 1 2 space 1 2 3. That overlaps there. Doesn't help me too much past that point, but it's something. This isn't going to do anything, because that's just 4 1s. So that could go however. This has overlap now. 3 space 1 2 space 1 2 3. So that gets us the 4. 3 doesn't fit in there. This gets us a 2. So if that's the 3... These can't connect, because that would be too big, so that's part of the 2. 3 space 1 2. Eh. Not enough to do anything with. Maybe here, because we can get a 1 in there and a 1 in there, but can't get 2 1s in anything else. It's 1 space 1 to get the other 4. Space 1 2 3 4. So the 3 has to be in here. So we have that. I don't know how much more though. 3 2 1 3. 3 space 2 space 1 space 1 2 3. My god. An entire column. That actually worked. Alright, 4 can't go that far. That could be anything. This is part of the 8. So 8 can't go that far. It's part of the 5. That doesn't tell me anything. This is part of the 4. It doesn't tell me anything. Part of 3 doesn't tell me anything. That could be anything. That could be anything. Okay. But we have a 4 here, which means that's the 3. The 2. 2 doesn't fit. The 3. That's done. So we have a 4 there. A 4 there, and a 4 there. Okay. 4 go there. This has to be part of a 4. 2 1 1 3. 2. This would then have to be a 1, so that is the 2, and a 1. and a 1, and a 3. That's the only way that that works now. Which means this is blocked off, so that's the 5. That's part of the 3, so it can't go that far. 3. These can't connect, so this has to be the 2. So we have a little bit more there. I know that's a 1, which means there's a 1 there. That's the 3. Which means there has to be 1 there. That's the 2. 3 goes there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's part of a 2 somehow. 1 space, 1, 2. So we get the 3. There's a 1 here, and then there's definitely a 1 there. There's a 1. There's a 3. That takes care of that one. That's a 3. 4 does not fit. That's a 2. The only way to get a 1 and a 2 together in here is to do that. Last one, that's a 4. Okay. Those are 1s. Because they have to be. Anything else we can get now? 1, 1, 2, no. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Gets me that. 2 doesn't fit, so that has to be part of a 2. 3 doesn't fit, that has to be part of the 3. Could be a 2, could be a 1, don't know. We got so much, and then we hit the wall. 3 space 1 space 2 space 1, 2, 3. Does that. Which means we could have 2 and then a 1 and then a 2. 1s. Wait. 2, 1. Can't have anything more in there. So this has to be 2. Space 1. Space 1, 2. Yeah. It's the only way that bit works. And then there's a 1 in here, and there's a 2 there. So that's a 2. This is a 1. 3 doesn't fit there, so that 2 goes that way. That's our 3. This is definitely a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 1s. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So there's still an extra spot that I don't know where to put things. 2. The 1 has to go there. That's the 2. What was this? Or rather, what's this? This is a 3. And then everything is done there. Nothing bigger than a 2, so that has to be like that, which means there has to be a 2 there, which means these rows are done. Couple of 1s floating about in here, don't know how. This needs a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that has to be like that. This is definitely a 1. I don't know what these are. Yeah. 1 space, 1 space. 1, 2? 4 has to be there. Okay. We got openings. We got openings. Alright, that's a 2. So that's a 1. This 4 goes here. This 4 is done. That's a 1, that's a 1. That area is all done. Has to be a 1 there. That has to be a 4. This has to be a 1, which has to be a 4. That's 1, that's 1, that's 1. 2 there. 3 there. It's a 3, that's all done. This is a 3. This bit's all done, that bit's all done. That's a 2. Got it. Ha! What even is that? CRT monitors. We're so close. We're so close and yet so far away.
These display units look familiar.
You look like you. This must be the screen your body was based on.
If I hid in this stack and powered down my display, Jack may not recognize me.
Good thinking. I just have to hope he doesn't look too closely. I think I just heard a car outside. Scout, hide the monitors, quick.
Honor,
Go. Just get in there. Do it. Go. Okay, Jenna's gone for help. Scout's hidden. We can do this. Oh. Well, that doesn't help. Look who I found. Jenna. I'm sorry. He saw me outside and... Not quite the reunion I'd hoped for, but what can you do? Okay, Honor, stay calm. I just need to keep him talking until Cross gets here. Did she even manage to call for Cross? That's a problem. But that's a problem that we're gonna deal with in a couple minutes. Just yell really loud. That's gonna work real well. Alright, it's been another hour. Twitch wants to run some ads. I had to snooze him a couple times during that puzzle. I don't want to block plot, so let's do this. Stand up, stretch, do some butter fishing, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I think we're going to leave this intense music going. So I'll see you in 3. See you on the other side. Do what you got to do. I'm going to do that. I'll be back. Welcome back from the ads. I went to the bathroom and I came back and I saw that nothing had popped up in the chat for that fishing, so it looks like it broke. So unlucky, it looks like you missed out on 2 catches. Correct me if I'm wrong. Well, that should... Let me make sure here. Can I just... There we go. That's the first one. 1 million fish! And... that should be the second one. Congratulations, you got ads. Turn the reward back on, now that I know that it's working. There we go. Fixed. Sometimes you gotta turn it off and turn it on again. These things happen. But you get your fish. 2 fish just for you. I like that I can fix it so easily. It breaks every now and then, but it can be fixed. Alright, I hope you've enjoyed listening to the intense music of this game. Thought it was fitting. It was good bathroom music. Ran to the listen to this a bit. Ran to the bathroom. I gotta go. Okay. Time to keep you talking, Jack. I have to admit, I'm actually impressed. It's a shame you won't get to see this little investigation of yours through. What do you want, Jack? You know exactly what I want. Where is it? I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, you do. That robot that's been hovering over your shoulder all summer. Hand it over. So you can take him to pieces so you can kill him? He's just a robot. He's not alive. It's no different to stripping a car for parts. Even if I knew where Scout was, I wouldn't tell you. It's simple. Either you tell me where he is, or Jenna dies. Don't listen to him, Honor. Shut up. I don't want to yell that too loud because I heard one of my roommates come back, and I have some soundproofing on my wall, but if I yell, that's gonna go through. I try to be at least somewhat nice. You're gonna order some lead goon to kill me, like Frank and Lori? Such a shame how that all ended. Hired Lori myself. I gave her a chance. I trusted her. Then she let me down. What are you talking about? Our system logged her accessing Frank's file. She was gonna send me out to the cops. Thought she joined Lead because she shared our goals. It was all just to chase after the ghost of her brother. Such a disappointment. Her brother? Oh, I thought you were a better detective than that, Ms. Rahi. Her last name wasn't Becker. It was Pritchell. She was Frank's sister. I guess our vetting process for new employees isn't quite as good as I'd like, but that can be fixed. She found out what happened to her brother, so you ordered Hyde to kill her, just like he killed Frank. I didn't kill Frank. Lori, yes, but Frank, no. Frank was different. He had one job, and he messed up so badly I've still got the LAPD breathing down my neck. No, I took care of Frank personally. We left Hyde tied up and unconscious. Once the police started interrogating him, you're through. I was wondering what happened to him. Not a problem, he'll never crack. The Marines trained him well. Either way, he's gone. Your empire is crumbling around you. How melodramatic. Must be all those years you spent in TV. Hyde was just a soldier. They're not in short supply. Besides, once my prototype is finished, I won't need people like him anymore. Yeah, I know what you're trying to do, Jack. We found the prototype. Really? What did you think? It's not quite ready yet, but it'll be the perfect soldier. Agile, ruthless, immune to harsh environments, it'll change the world for the better. Better? It's deranged. You've designed a killing machine. Typical Hollyweird liberal, so short-sighted. Just imagine it. An automated drone. Able to infiltrate high-security compounds, adapt and improvise, and engage any target with pinpoint accuracy. You bring down an entire regime without dropping a single bomb. Think of all the lives it could save. That wasn't the reason we created Scout. You can help people without having to kill. You did always lack vision, Jenna, but that's what I'm here for. People have already died because of this project. It's not too late to stop. You mean Tom? I regret what happened that day. You regret not having someone to make your weapon for you. You're right. We pushed Scout too far. Too soon. Modifications were unstable and the consequences... unfortunate. For your project, you mean? You don't give a damn about what happened to Tom. Don't push your luck. One more word out of you and you're dead. I already have a prospective buyer for the new prototype. Can't stop what's already in motion. Rebuilding this lab can't have been cheap. Where did you get the money? Where do you think? Lead Security isn't a charity. Wasn't enough to murder 2 of your employees, you had to funnel Lev money into developing killer robots too? 2 lives is a cost worth paying for technology that could save millions. That money is tainted, Jack. It's linked to murder, and when the police find out, your whole project is finished. They won't find out. You think I don't know what you're trying to do? You're stalling. I'm telling you, I don't know where Scout is. Can't we just... maybe a little pressure will persuade you. You've got 5 seconds, or Jenna dies. 5, 4... Scout's not here, damn it! 3, 2... Please, Jack. 1.
Stop!
Well now, was that so hard? Scout, what are you doing? He'll kill you!
If it means you and Honor are safe, I don't care.
Come with me and they're free to go. You have my word. He's lying. Scout, no! You and I are going to do great things together.
Let them go.
Fine, just like I promised. Now, one last thing. I need to see if you're still working the way I remember.
What do you mean?
Scout. Assault mode override, code J386. Uh-oh.
Assault mode engaged, awaiting orders.
You didn't really think I was gonna let you leave, did you? I hate loose ends. Shoot him, Scout!
Targets acquired.
What the hell, Jen? I thought you disabled his weapons. Scout, shoot to kill.
Shoot to kill. Confirmed.
What are you waiting for? Shoot them.
I can't.
You stupid piece of... You did this, Jenna, but you won't get in my way again. Oh. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. How's a nonogram gonna fix this?
Jenna!
Then he runs away. So much for taking the robot to get your valuable parts. You could have still gotten the parts out of him. You idiot villain. No. Scout, I'm so proud of you. Doesn't even shoot Honor. It's like, I hate loose ends. I'm only gonna shoot one of you. He's so dumb.
Jenna, I could have stopped him. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Scout. You made the right choice. He's got little tears on his display. Oh, it's cute and stupid at the same time.
But I didn't make a choice. I made you disable my weapons. If I hadn't, if I'd just been stronger, then...
I am the one who should be apologizing. I never installed that patch. You have free will, Scout. The power to choose. I couldn't take that away from you.
So, I could have protected you? I could have killed Jack?
Don't sink to his level, Scout. I built you to fly.
Jenna, please don't go. I still have so many questions. There's still so much I don't know.
You'll find the answers, Scout. I believe in you. So is she dead? Oh, hey, she did call for Cross. I got here as soon as I could. Ah, shit, another body. Too late. Jack's gone. Are you okay? Anyone hurt? It's Jenna. She's... Damn it. Every time I show up, somebody's dead.
We have to go.
Scout, maybe you need a little time to...
No, this has gone on long enough. We need to stop Jack now, before it's too late.
Stop him. You don't even know where he went.
You heard what he said. His prototype was funded with Lev money.
That's linked to 2 murders already. If Jack was funneling that cash into whatever he's doing here...
Police should shut down his entire project. He would lose everything.
If I were him, I'd be trying to destroy any record of those finances. Which means he must have gone back to Lev offices. I'll call it in. We could have a SWAT team in there in 5 minutes.
No. I have to do this myself. For Jenna.
Scout. SWAT team. 5 minutes. Is 5 minutes too much time? Like, if you can do it faster, then okay, but you... SWAT team. Entire SWAT team. You could work with the SWAT team. You have a gun? Out of the question. It's too dangerous.
He won't risk hurting me. He needs my components. We can use that to our advantage.
I hate to admit it, but he's right. This could be your only chance to bring Jack down without a fight. But SWAT team. You're gonna fight him anyway. You have a gun. I'd rather have him in handcuffs than a body bag, but you... I can take care of myself. You know that. Alright, I'll give you a chance. But if there's even a hint of trouble, I'm coming in after you. This is the dumbest decision I've ever made. Why am I investigating? What am I looking for? What? Excuse? Do we need to find the door? Why is the music so gentle? We don't have time for this. Wait, 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. These are ones. These are ones. These are ones. Why? Why is gentle music? What? We're at the climax. What are you doing, game? Space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 3. This is a 1. 2, 2, 1, 1, 3. 2 and 2. Space 1. Space. This could be a 1. 3 space 1. I think it has to be a 1. So you can get a 3 and a 1 in here, and then you'd have the next one. You can have a 2 and a 2 and a 1. Wait, 2 and wait, and a 2 space 1 space 1. Yeah, so it's a 1 regardless. We just don't know which one. I'm sorry, I had a moment where I could not count. 2 space 1 2 3 4 5 space 1 2 3 4. These are 1s. That's a 1. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. So that gives us a little bit more of that. 4 space 1 2 3 4 5. Yeah. That's a 2. This is a 3. There are no 3s here, so that's like that. That's like that. This is blocked off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a 2. That's a 1. 2. This has to be the 2. No question about that. That's the 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A 4. So we have our beginning. This has to go at least to there. That's a 2. Anything can happen. That has to be a 2, so that has to be a 2. This has to be a 2, like that. This is a 1. That's a 2. That's a 1. This is a 1. That's a 2. These connect. Okay. And then what? This is a 2. We don't know how. And then there's 1 here. It's a 1, but we don't know which one. 7 doesn't fit in there, so that 2 has to go like that, which means we do know about all that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Those are all 1s. 1, 2, 3. Space. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, space. 1, 2. This is definitely one of the 2s. So if that's a 1, then that has to be like that. 2 doesn't fit. Could be part of the 7, maybe? This is definitely a 1. Okay. Oh, that's all 1s. 1s can all fit in there. Oh no, okay. 4, can't have anything like that. So this is just the 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a 1 of some kind. This could be a 1 or a 2. Dang. Dang. Let's see. 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That does that. These are 1s. And then this then has to be like this to fill everything in. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Could go anyway with that. 4 can't reach there, nor can it reach there. Which means that's there. So many things in so many places, and I don't know where any of them are. 1, 2, space. 1, 2, 3. So we know that. 2 and 2, that doesn't help. 3 1s. There's 4 spots, so that doesn't help. That's definitely a 1. Ooh. Okay, we get all that now. Does this teach us anything? Not enough. 2, 3, space 1, 2. There's an overlap there, so that's a 1. Anything can happen there. 3 1s. Anything could be going on there. Dang, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That does not help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. No, that doesn't help either. No. 1 space 1, 2. All right, this is part of a 2. Space 1. Space 1, 2. Space 1. No, that doesn't help because that could be a 2. 2, 3, 4. No, that's too many. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. This one has to have a 1 beneath that one. There has to be a 1 in here, but we don't know where. And there has to be 2 1s here. So we get all that. That has to be a 1. There have to be 2 1s after it. 2, 3, 4. 7 is like that. That's a 2. That's a 2, which means the 4 is like that. Ooh! We're getting it now. Now we're getting it. Oh, that has to be the 1. So there's 2, and then there's a 1 in here. There's 1, and then there's 1 in there. Dang. 1 in there. 1's in there. No. That's a 1. Ooh, this one's done already. That might help me. But does it? Oh, God. 1 space 1. Can't be the 2, so that's gotta be a 1. Right? 1 space 1. And then you can't fit the 2 after it. So yeah, that has to be the 1. So the 7 goes that way. That's a 1. This is a 2. Means there's a 1 there. Okay. It's slowly coming together, but it's a mess. And I don't quite know what to do. Alright, next is a 2, so it has to be there. And then a 1. Okay. It's a 1, it's that. Good. It's 1 there, it's part of a 2. That... Nope. No. Yes. There. Okay, good. 3. So that's a 1. So 2 has to be there. Has to be a 1 there. I'm sorry, wait, what? Uh-oh. No. I screwed it up. No, I screwed it up. Oh no. How did I screw it up? Where's the problem? I don't know where the problem is. What did I get wrong? Hi, check for errors. Lowers your final score. I'm okay with that. At this point, I'm okay with that. I've gone too far. That's what I messed up. That's my first one where I had to do something. We made it all the way to the end of the game, but I didn't want to do that puzzle all over again. I don't think it actually affects anything. There's no achievements for this. All it seems to do is lower my score. I'm okay with that. Aqua Regia, what even is that? I just have to accept that I am a failure in all things. Aqua Regia, what's that?
But you have to. I can't. A potent mixture of nitric and hydrochloric acid, often used for chemical etching or to recover precious metals from circuitry.
Think Jack was going to use this on you?
I would rather not think about it.
Okay. Hi, I'd like to save. Thanks. I'd like to save. Thanks. I'd like to save. Cool. We need to finish this plot. Didn't think we'd back here again so soon. Oh no!
You just don't know when to give up, do you?
Jack, where are you?
It's the intercom. He must have access to the security network.
Jack, listen to me. Lev is done for. Your research is over. It's time to surrender and...
Surrender? Don't make me laugh. Lev may be compromised, but my technology can save millions of lives. I won't let you tear it all down.
There are armed police all around the building. It's too late.
You killed people, Jack. You have to pay the price.
This doesn't have to end in more bloodshed. Just come out and talk to us.
No. No more talking.
Jack? Jack?
It appears he doesn't want to talk anymore.
Then we better go to work. We have to find something that links Lev to Jack's research.
It would be more efficient to find Jack first. I have unfinished business with him.
Stay focused, Scout. We're not here to get revenge. We're here to secure a conviction. We're going by the book.
I understand.
Dun, 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 dun. That chair is the link to everything. Oh, this is okay. Sure. Did you really just toss a simple one at me at the end, or is this going to be insane? Two doesn't fit that way. 2 doesn't fit that way. 1. 2 doesn't fit that way. 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 Ah, no. Ah, no. Ah, 1. 1. There we go. Okay. I'll take that. That's a start. That's an interesting way to start things on me. 12, 10, 11, 12, so that does all that. 2 there, 1, 1, 1, 2, and 2. So this has to go that way. That has to go that way. And then that's a 1. Which means there can't be anything here, so that's the 2, that's a 2, that's a 2. 12. 1, 3. Like, this one looks scary because everything is so small, it looks like such a big puzzle, and yet, we've already completed a good chunk of it. And this is when everything is going to change. And it's going to be like, oh, no, here's where the difficult part is. Let's see, 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, yep. 4 overlaps like that, yep. 2 space, 1 space, no, that doesn't do anything there. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. So that's just done. Keep expecting this to be way harder than it seems to be. That has to be a 1. That's part of a 2. I'm not messing with that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is definitely a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. It could be part of a 2. This is definitely a 1. 1 could be 4. This is only a 2. Okay. What else? 5 doesn't help as much as I would hope. 1, 1, 2, 2. Gives me that. That's definitely part of a 2, so can't have anything there. 1 space, 1, 2. So we definitely have that. That's a 2. That's a 2. That's a 2. Alright, there's 1 in here, there's a 2 over there. Bleh. There's 1 in there, 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 and 3, 1 and 2, that could be anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 has to go to there. That's definitely a 1. 1, 2, so you can't fit a 3 in there, so that's the 2. 4 has to go at least there. Then we wander around crying. 1, 2, 3. That's just a 2. 1, 3, 2, 5, 2. None of that is too helpful. Two, 2, 2, 2. No, that's not gonna help me. 1, 2, 3. So if 4 starts here, then we'd have that overlap, which means the 5 can't go that far. Doesn't help me with the 2. That's definitely a 1. Two overlaps here, which means that's our 2. 2 doesn't fit in here, so the 3 has to go at least up to there. This then is a 2, and the 5 goes to there. 4 doesn't fit down here, so that's our 4, and the 1. Then, oh god. This is a 1. It's part of a 2, that's part of a 2. 2, 3, space 1, 2. The only way that works, it's already done did. That has to be a 1. That has to be a 1. This does not, because these could be connected as the 4, and then 1, 2, 3. So I can't block those off just yet. Let's see. 1 and then 2. The 1 could be over here. Could have a 1 there. Two, 1, 1. You can fit 2 1s in there, but you can fit them either way. So you can have a 2, space, 2. So this is the second 2 going from the top. 3, yeah, the only way that works is to have a 2 there. 2, 1, 1. So this 4 has to go there. Oh yeah, and then 2 here. There we go. It's like there's something I'm missing. So this 4 goes like that. 1, 1, 2. 1, and then a 1 there. Can't have anything there. This is definitely a 1. This is a 2. That's a 3. That's a 5. That's a 2. That's a 3. That's... what? No, 3, 2. Everything is so tiny. It's so tiny. Okay. Which means 2 here has to go like that. That has to be the 5. That's a 1. So the difficulty here is not so much the puzzle, but rather just being able to see everything that I need to do. Like, literally, vision. Granted, I'm old. 2 1s, there's 3 spots for 1s, and there's only 3 spots left. Okay. That's good. This is good. This is good. Nothing there. 4. That's done. That's good. Ah, there we go. Did it. It's a safe. Come on, change to S. Change to S. Oh, we're not done yet.
There could be important evidence in here if we can bypass the combination lock.
Something tells me we won't be lucky enough to find it on a bracelet this time.
Maybe we don't need to. There are ways to bypass the lock entirely. Explosives.
Wait a second. I think I have an idea. Aqua Regia can dissolve metal, right?
Yes. Oh, we can use it to melt the lock.
You might want to stay clear. You know, being made of metal and everything. Whoa. It's open.
Don't breathe the fumes, Hunter. They're toxic to humans.
Thanks for the warning. Can you check inside for me?
There's a computer in here.
Who puts a computer inside a locked safe?
It's not uncommon for highly sensitive systems. This seems to be some kind of mainframe access terminal.
Must be some pretty important data on that system.
Perhaps even the financial records you're looking for. I will attempt to access. Mainframe primary storage is warming up. I should have access in just a moment.
Oh boy, here he comes again.
That's enough. This game is over.
Jack, stop hiding. Come out and...
Oh no.
What's wrong?
Something's happening to the mainframe. I'm losing my connection.
You really thought I'd make it that easy for you? This is my company, Honor. We play by my rules.
He's wiping the data remotely. Files are being They're being deleted faster than I can read them.
Can't you do something?
I might be able to override his control, but
Then do it before it's too late. Puzzle start. Oh crap. Not one of these. Oh no. 2 2. God. 2 2. 2 1. No, that's not it. Oh, thank you for telling me that I'm wrong. Oh god. Do I have enough time? 2 1 2 and 2. Let's do 1. That's not. Oh god. Do I lose time every time I do that? I think I do. I think I borked it entirely. 4 3 1 3 3. I'm going too fast. You can't stop me. Except for that you have stopped me by me being too slow.
Jack's security protocol kicked me out of the system.
Get back in quickly before he deletes everything. All right, let's try this again. I can't X. I want to X. I wish for X. 3 1 1 3 1 3 4 2 2 2 1. Okay. 5 here. 5 here. 3 There's a 4 somehow. 2, 1, 4, 4. That's 2. 2 and 1. If I take my time and think, then I should be able, no, to get everything correct and not lose time. 2, which means the 3 has to go that way, 4 has to go there, 4 there. Got it. 21 seconds left on the clock because I didn't panic.
I did it! Jack's access for the mainframe has been revoked. The files are safe.
And we finally have all the evidence we need. Guess I'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. I don't know if I'm still on the intercom or not, but I don't want to press the button for the voice. I'm not on the intercom anymore. I am here with a gun. This ends now.
No! Honor!
Is he going gun mode? He's going gun mode. Oh, heck.
Get out of my way. No, no.
Jack, get out of my way.
Target acquired.
What are you going to do? I know you can't shoot anyone. You're a failure. Disengage assault mode. That's an order. I said disengage assault mode.
You don't control me anymore, Jack.
You can't kill me. I created you. I made you what you are.
Yes, you made me into this. You created a killing machine. Now, at last, you are the target.
It's not my fault. If I had more time, Jenna was holding you back.
Jenna gave me freedom. Jenna gave me everything. And you killed her.
Scout, calm down.
No! He has to pay for what he did.
Think about what Jenna said. You're better than this.
He killed Jenna. This is justice.
It's not justice, it's murder. You'll be just the same as him, just the same as Frank, Kathleen, Fran, Hyde. They'll take you away or shut you down. Please, Scout, I can't lose you too.
Alright, fine. Gun mode off. I don't want to lose you either. There.
Put the gun away, Larson. We got the building surrounded. I just kicked down a door. It was unlocked. Never been so glad to see your face, Detective. Looks like I got here just in time. For him, maybe. We had everything under control.
You had everything under control.
You did great. Both of you. Couldn't have asked for better partners. As for you, Jack, you've got a cell with your name on it. You don't know what you're doing. This isn't over. Keep it moving, Larson. That's it. He's gone. It's over.
I should be happy. He will face justice. And yet, he won't bring Jenna back. Nothing will.
Part of Jenna is still alive in you. As long as you live up to what she wanted, she's never truly gone.
That is a nice thought.
Do you need a minute alone? I understand if...
No, I think I'm ready to go home now.
You know where you came from? You know everything that happened? We did it. Why is my score not S rank? Uh-oh. Is it because I used the hint? No! Several weeks later. Here we are at last. You, me, and a bottle of Chardonnay. I was beginning to think it might never happen. Sorry it took so long. It's been one hell of a summer. We'll just have to make up for lost time, won't we? Sounds good to me. Just hope we can open that bottle before anything else happens. Turns out being a detective is a full-time job. Still can't believe you turned down the new showrunner's offer. Couldn't work together again. Yeah, but that would mean working with Becky again, too. She's not so bad now. Almost cheerful sometimes. It's actually a bit weird. Good for her. I guess getting onto the Starshine committee really did change things. Well, she still kicked up a fuss when she saw her new costume was the wrong color. I can't expect miracles overnight. Am I late? Not at all. It's so good to see you again. How are you? I'm good. What's with all the boxes? Did you just move in? Yeah, about a year ago. I've been so busy I haven't gotten around to tidying the place up. A year? How about I give you a hand with some of this stuff? It can wait. I've got big news. Getting my official private investigator's license.
And I'm her full-time partner.
Wanted you to be the first to know after everything you did for us. Me? Thanks, but I didn't. I mean, it was you that... Just take the bloody compliment, detective. Gotta say, I'm glad you finally decided to do things by the book. Don't think this means I'm gonna go easy on you next time we work a case together. The thought never crossed my mind. Besides, I hear you might be stuck behind a desk more often now, Captain Cross.
You got a promotion? Congratulations.
That hasn't even been announced yet. How in the hell did you hear about it? Detectives got their sources. Well, anyway, are we here to watch a movie or what?
I'll get the tape.
I'll get the popcorn. One last thing, Detective. Did you do what I asked? Yes. Court documents that state that Scout was destroyed at the SSI labs. According to all official records, he no longer exists. Thank you. He deserves a fresh start. It's the least I could do.
Are you ready for the movie? It's one of my favorites, Casablanca.
No kidding. That's my favorite too. It's nice to finally get some quality time with you guys. I'm lucky to have you around. Don't I know it, babe? Now, I'd like to propose a toast to new friends and new beginnings. He's looking at you, kid. I'll drink to that. Hey, Scout, did you know they made this whole movie right here in LA? The airport scenes were filmed at Burbank.
That's a common misconception. The ending scene was actually...
Spoilers. Came out in 1942. And some of us weren't around back then. You two be quiet and watch the movie. Do I really not get S rank because I used one hint? Does that mean I'm locked out of the last memory because I didn't do that one thing? I'm gonna have to go back in. I have to do that one puzzle again. I have to do literally one puzzle again to open up like 2 more puzzles that we can get one last memory. I've ruined everything. However, since we're in the credits, this was great. This is so cute. I love Scout. Oh no, don't throw this at me in the credits. No. Don't with the... It's like, oh, here's little cute little crayon drawings. Here's a cute crayon drawing of Scout mourning. Why? Cool dad. I forgot all about that guy. Oh man. This is adorable. These are good adorable credits. Oh, and she's in prison doing chess. Okay, I was confused. I didn't realize who that was for a minute. They're just showing everybody. Oh my god. He's got his action figures. He has his figures. And the shirt. He's the super fan. It's also cute. The epilogue for everyone him trying to escape. I can't wait to see everybody's epilogue. It's great. Oh, except they're not changing the scene anymore. Oh, wait, no, here we go. On trial. Again, apparently. She seems confused. Professor Cross, teaching us about crime. Crime seems to be on a downward trend, so everything's fine there. Did you paint your hair? Wait. Look, I know a drag queen's gotta do what a drag queen's gotta do, but did you paint your hair with a paintbrush? What? That epilogue. Oh, please tell me I can just, like, get back to that puzzle. Easily.
So what did you think, Casey? Isn't it a great movie? The mystery, the drama, the dramatic twist at the end?
Was it before you saved? I think it was after I saved. I think I saved after I screwed up. It was good. I mean, it was no mannequin, but it was good. Oh my god, mannequin? That's the reference you're gonna make? Oh my, I haven't thought about that movie in ages. I think that was my radio. You better answer, Captain. Is that really the kind of life you want? Always on the job, waiting for the next mystery to roll in? Wouldn't have it any other way. What's up, detective? You look worried. I just spoke to one of the investigators cataloging evidence from the old SSI lab. You found another scout prototype there, right? Yeah, Jack was just trying to get it working again, but it was missing some parts. Why? It's gone. Oh no. Case closed. Did I lock myself out of that puzzle? I think I locked myself out of that puzzle. I think I locked myself out of the puzzle! I locked myself out of that puzzle! And then this would take me... Yeah, I would have to do the whole thing again. Well... Well... Well, we don't need that last memory. That's entirely on me, because I did the funny thing of saving in every slot, because then it would be the correct save, so I wouldn't click the wrong save, but by doing that, I locked myself out of that one puzzle that I had to use a single hint on, because I made one mistake. Because I made one mistake. The next time I'm doing a puzzle game, and Liz is like, because you're afraid to make mistakes. This is the moment that we will all mention. I was just like, if I make a mistake, everything is ruined forever. And it ruins the entire thing. So, if you want to see that last memory, guess what? You're just gonna have to get that game yourself. Because you know what? This is a really good game and you should get it. This is a lot of fun. And, yeah, there's still something left that you need to see, and that I need to see, and I'm gonna have to do that off stream, because I'm gonna have to do the entire case again. There are days when I hate myself, and this is one of them. But that's okay. That's okay. We saw the main story, we saw everything that happened, we know the plot, we know everything that happened. We have learned, we have laughed, we have lived, we have loved, we have done all of the things. It has been good, and this is just gonna haunt me until I do it off stream. It's so close. was so close to perfection, and I thought, what's it gonna hurt if I just get this one thing fixed, because I don't want to have to do this entire puzzle again. Now I have to do an entire case again. It's my fault. It's entirely my fault, but this is why I'm not allowed to make mistakes. Because they cascade. Anyway, I'm gonna cut it here. And we're gonna be done with Murder by Numbers. I really enjoyed this game. I hope you enjoyed watching it in the story. I hope that you get this game so that you can see that last memory, because I'm doing that off stream. You're not gonna get to see it. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna stream just for the 3 bonus puzzles whenever I get around to doing this last case again. But while that's going to be it for today, don't head out anywhere because I'm going to send you off somewhere. But first, let's go over stuff that's going on in the next couple of days. Tomorrow, we're going to do some more before we leave. It's going to be some more chill colony building time because I just want to see where a run goes in that game because I'm so confused. Like, you go into space and then there's whales, but then what? Like, what happens at the end of a run? When we leave, apparently. I'm so confused and I'm so curious. So I just want to get to the end of a run. So we're going to keep doing that until I do. And just have chill times as we do it. I don't know. And then Friday is the day. Friday is the big day. Friday is the big day when the small boy comes out. New model debut. Small Teddy will appear. And after we show off Small Teddy, then we're going to play some games. We'll start with Arctic Eggs. If we finish that, I have other backups waiting in the wings behind it. I have like a whole list of games to go into because I don't know how long any of them are, and I don't know how long showing off the new model is going to be, so I'm just ready for anything. We will fill the 4-hour time slot that I like to take. But there will be eggs. That much I can guarantee. I feel like anytime I start something new, there should be eggs. The first game that I streamed on the YouTube was Lost Egg. Whenever something big happens, I feel like there should be an egg game involved. So that's what's gonna happen. I look forward to seeing you all for that. I look forward to doing that. There's a new model. New emotes are coming with the model. 3 new emotes. So be ready. If you've enjoyed this, follow the channel. Follow all those other things on the side. Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, Bluesky, TikTok, Discord. Links will be appearing in the chat as soon as I type them. If you're not there already, go there, click things, follow places. If you don't use those profiles, if you don't use those platforms, then it's okay. There's other ones. Go follow me on the other things. Follow me wherever you are.
Let me into your life. Let me in. Nothing bad will happen. It will just be crab, just pinch. Just pinch.
And maybe some, fishy monstrosities. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. With that, I'm gonna go, but let's see who's doing a thing. Where can I send you? That is a good place to send you after doing murder visual novel nonogram stuff. Whomst is a good thing to do after that. You know what? I think I'm gonna send you there. I'll send you to one of the standbys. Because everybody else is either doing something so completely unlike nonograms, it'll feel like just a huge shock. So I'm going to send you over to OBG. They are doing some Exile Escape from the Pit. Brawley's showing off some TikToks right now, it looks like. And then they'll play some more game. So go over there, be nice, say hi, toss in a crab emoji, mine, generic, wherever you can get them. And I'll be lurking in there and chatting in there and taking care of the post-stream stuff, and I will eventually pass out and fall asleep, and then you'll never hear from me again until tomorrow. With that, I'm gonna go. Enjoy your evening. Enjoy your freedom. And enjoy that. Okay? Great. I'll see you there. See you tomorrow. Bye.